Did that in the wrong order. Damn it. It's magic. I don't know how I didn't get hit there. Just a button.
Let your flesh
God, that's so hard to avoid.
by the scarlet rot.
Shoot,
What's up, dude?
dude?
Not much, just
Just totally baits me.
I feel ya. I know how you're feeling.
We just like sit here staring at each other, and then I move in, and she like does her hit that I can't get her out of.
Yeah.
Like this. Oh, got her. See how little damage I do? Sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to stop doing that. What? Oh, I only have one sword out. Darn it.
Solo.
I I've only done this phase a couple times.
I cannot figure this
I-
phase out.
Yeah, I need to get better at like finding punishments. I know that I see like a bunch of windows, but I've only seen them like a couple times, so I haven't. So that is that Mikola, you think?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I never realized that until this time I'm fighting.
Yeah, I think I just recognized it too. Or realized it.
I'm dead. Yep.
Yeah, I don't
She
avoid.
does the waterfowl with me like point blank, and I'm just fucked.
Yeah,
you know?
same here. This second phase sucks. All right, I'm gonna hop on and play some Mass Effect.
Sounds good.
Uh,
I'll
No
pull up
Fate
the streamo.
calling or whatever, and I haven't played so I need to call him back. I haven't played Mass Effect for a few nights. I'm too obsessed with trying to kill Melania. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I know. Same. I think I'm gonna get her. Hopefully, I don't know. We'll see. I think I'm getting there.
Yeah. All right, I'm
We'll
gonna.
see. We'll see.
Yeah, I think you are. Interested to see how you handle stage 2. I'm gonna hop off this call and get on one with No Fate.
Okay.
All right,
Later.
later. Hello?
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 Can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
How well am I coming through?
Good. I can hear you loud and clear right now.
Okay. So, why couldn't you answer me the first 2 times?
I was chatting with my buddy TG.
Ah. Alright.
We were playing some Elden Ring. We're both fighting Melania in Elden Ring.
How'd that go?
I've been working on her for like 2 days now. I've gotten close. I'm trying to do it like non-cheese solo. My first time I beat her with Mimic Tier, which still took forever, but I want to try to do a non-cheese solo.
Summon, let me solo her.
Yeah, pretty much feel like I'm training to be the next someone. Let me solo her.
I'm sorry I didn't see your message until just a couple minutes ago. I was
Oh, no worries.
discussing higher dimensional, brother.
No worries, just figured I'd get some more Elden Ring in. But need to get some Mass Effect in before I go on vacation.
Remind me, where are you going again? Back to hometown?
Yeah. Change my game category.
You know what's funny?
What's that?
So, I've been working... My autism has decided that my special interest these last few weeks has been Transformers.
Mm-hmm.
And so I've been designing Cybertronians and other vehicle modes and stuff for the last couple days. And I said to one of the other people helping me with the project, it would be really fitting if Steve Bloom could voice this character, because I feel like it would fit. And then I get onto a Transformers game that I downloaded, and tell me why the player character is voiced by Steve Bloom.
The player character is voiced by Steve Bloom?
Yep.
Okay. And did you know
That was
this?
crazy enough. I didn't know this until getting into the game and hearing his voice.
See that special they had on the extranet? That crap rots your brain.
So it's funny.
You should be
Yeah.
out.
I wanted to have one of my original characters be voiced by Steve Bloom, and then I load up an old Transformers game, and the main character that I'm playing as is voiced by Steve
Tear
Bloom.
your insides like you swallowed knives. Should I ask the female clan for right of parentage?
Beyond
Which-
even that,
Which Transformer does he voice?
it's just a I'm sure he's voiced other ones, but it's
I
just
can teach
a
him to hunt. The
like
best way to shoot a
nameless
gun. Fight with
Decepticon
honor
recruit
and
that
savage.
you get to name yourself.
You can do that
That he
next time.
voices.
I lost half my stock in a bet on the pits. But it was the good
But
half.
I named for my save file. I named him Reaver.
Reaper.
Things could be different.
Reaver. with a
Oh,
V.
Reaver.
You know we can't. We just be one big weak tongue.
Beyond even that,
Keep the fertile fields
another
safe.
surprising voice I heard in the same tutorial for that game is Keith David as the Decepticon Barricade.
Yeah, he's done a lot of voice acting.
Oh yeah, they're both the guys. Him and Steve Bloom are incredibly prolific.
Yeah. I'm not too familiar with Steve Bloom. Hold on, let me search who that guy is.
He's the guy that was Wilson and is now Grunt in Mass Effect 2.
He was Wilson and now he's Grunt?
Yep.
Okay.
You have been talking to him for hours.
64 years old. What else has he been? In Jurassic World, Chaos Theory, Star Wars, Demon Slayer. Are you a fan? You're a fan of Demon Slayer, right?
I am not.
Oh. Thought I heard somebody talking about that before on stream. Yeah, a lot of popular cartoon series, it looks like.
He's a big dude.
Yeah. I watched a movie that had Keith David as a voice actor yesterday.
What was it?
Princess Mononoke.
Ah, another classic anime.
Yeah. Yeah, I started watching the all those animes by that director.
Yeah.
He's a
I know his
legend.
name.
Let's see what his name is. I can't remember either. It's like a famous Japanese studio too.
Mm-hmm. Ghibli. Ghibli was his name. Or at least I believe it was the studio name.
I think that's the studio name. I think it starts with a G. The director's name is Hayao Miyazaki.
Yeah. It was another Miyazaki that made the Dark Souls games.
Oh yeah, Miyazakis are just brilliant when it comes to the arts.
Clearly. But yeah, fucking it was funny enough hearing Steve Bloom in a role of a Transformer that I was playing as, and that I got to choose the name and everything of. But it was even crazier to hear fucking Keith David as the next voice I hear. Have you seen the Bayverse Transformers movies?
The first three.
Yeah. Barricade was that was the one who was a police car in the first one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so apparently Keith David decided to voice him in a game. So that's neat.
Yeah. How many of those have there been? Holy shit, there's a lot. They keep making them. Rise of the Beast? I didn't even know that was one.
Yeah. Well, Bumblebee and Rise of the Beast are their own continuity.
Last Night, Age
Although
of
apparently-
Extinction. I never watched any of the Mark Wahlberg ones.
Yeah, I've seen them. They're okay, but personally I don't care for Mark Wahlberg's acting in those. He's okay in some other things.
Did you like Shia LaBeouf?
Yeah.
Right. Let's get to the game here. Okay, so this is Rex here. We chatted with him last time.
Shepard, what can I do for you, my friend?
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead
He's
for the Krogan.
the big
We're
head
making
honcho
a
here.
neutral ground where all clans can share resources
Yep.
and fertile females. It's a new day for the Krogan. We shall rise
Breeding
again.
grounds, even.
What do the women of Clan Urdnot think about this plan?
It was our female clan leader's idea. The neutral area is safe, and it encourages more female clans to ally with us. Attacks on Urdnot now endanger the females of all clans. Even clans that want to see me dead will defend Clan Urdnot.
Arcania says, why are we looking at Michael Bay's Transformers? Just Transformers franchise, pretty cool franchise. I've only seen the first 3, but I thought they were decent for, you know, what they are. Some high-tech CGI and throwing a story in there. Something of a story. So we'll
I need to
talk
go.
later.
We'll go over this another time.
First one was okay.
Well, Shepard.
Yeah, I thought the first one was okay. Second one was decent too. And then the third one, that was, I think, Shia LaBeouf's last one. He had
These
a new
movies are great
girlfriend
in
in
their
that
own
one.
right.
The what?
Yeah, because these movies are great, but they definitely have their flaws, which is what drew people away from them.
Yeah. But can you name a better Transformer movie than Michael Bay ones? Like any of the
I
cartoons?
I
Watch
think
it,
some of
human.
the best Transformers content I've seen is definitely from the late 2000s to early 2010s.
Eyes straight
And it was
ahead.
definitely among the
And
But-
say that last part again.
some of the best Transformers stuff was definitely from the 2000s to 2010s, but I think my favorite in terms of like small screen like shows was probably Transformers Prime because it did a good job at showing it was good CGI, it was awesome fights, well written story and characters, and really gave a very interesting alien and fun thing to the Transformers. Gave biology, history, a reason for how they transform. How does it all work? Is Energon their blood and all this other stuff? All this, it's interesting.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
why
I honestly haven't seen a Transformers cartoon since the 80s.
yeah. Well, when
And-
you have a chance, check Transformers Prime.
Yeah,
Very
one of my cousins, he was really into Transformers, but my brother, older brother, he was into GI Joes. I was into Ninja Turtles.
Huh.
The
I think
big Ninja Turtles fan growing up. I had like,
it's
if you think of a tub, one of those giant tubs you can get, I had 2 tubs worth of freaking Ninja Turtles.
I believe it.
Yeah.
It's just the thing. It's like, and it's better now than it's been in like the last 2 decades. But there's still people out there that'll look at you like it's a kid's toy. This is a kid's show. Why are you enjoying this? Why are you giving me shit for it? It's what I like.
Yeah. Yeah, I still like
It's like
cartoons. But
People
you think about it.
people look at you things, and yet sorry, I keep cutting you off.
Oh, it's okay.
I was gonna say people will look at you funny for these things and then go watch a Marvel movie like it's not about a bunch of colorful superheroes beating the shit out of each other. Like
Yeah.
it's the same thing.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. It
Again.
is the same thing. But it's funny because I feel like our generation is the first one to like normalize that for adults too.
Yeah, and it's a good thing, but there's definitely still those people that look at you with a stigma when it comes to it.
Yeah. Arcania says I grew up on Beast Wars and Machines. Is that what this is that I have on the screen? Beast Wars and Machines? I've never seen that or heard of that. And Arcania says, how old are you? Shoot, you have to guess, man. I Can't tell you how old I am.
Beast Wars is good. It's fun. It's serious and it is silly when it needs to be, but the animation, it was 90s animation, and it's so rough.
I bet in the 90s we thought it was the coolest thing ever, though.
No, I love it still. It's charmingly bad.
Is it this?
There's that, and hell, look up a clip of the characters in motion and stuff. It's rough. The whole show is in like 480.
Tonight, it's the Kids' Choice Awards
I had
with
so many
Lincoln
Beast
Loud.
Wars
Rock,
toys.
paper, scissors.
Hold on here. How many are we talking? What was your favorite Beast War toy?
Arcade.
They're not gonna be able to hear that one. Ah! Oh, did you see how that gorilla transformed into a machine? Alright. Sorry, it was the YouTube video was super loud.
Yeah, isn't that fucking? You see what I mean with the animation?
Yeah, but for '90s, that's pretty good for '90s. Because what year?
Yeah, I know. It's
What year in the '90s did this come out? Let's see.
I think 97 or 98.
Debuted '96 and ended on '99. So yeah, probably '97, '98 was probably when it was in its peak. Arcanias, did you try guessing my age? If you watched Transformers in the '80s, I'm gonna guess you're 41. Not quite 41. Not quite. That's a little high.
You're 37.
I'm 37. That is correct. Big 3-7. Let's see. Yep, right in the middle of the 80s is when I was born. That song, that 1985 song, ever heard that one? They're singing about
95.
Yeah, they're singing about my birth year. Oh, I am 38. My bad. I forget how old I am. I did that like 3 years ago too. My niece guessed my age, and she goes 34, and I go, no, not quite. I'm 35, and then like 3 minutes goes by, and I go, wait a minute, you're right. I am 34, and she started laughing too. You're practically a 90s kid? Yeah. I would consider myself a 90s kid.
I was going to say, my parents were born in 72 and 74, so they basically got the tail end of the 70s before they really.
Mm-hmm. My parents were both born in 1957, so they were kids really in the 60s and 70s, really. They probably remember late 60s, early 70s the best. You're an old man, a whopping 3 years older than me. I gotta find a youngin streamer to watch. Those youngin streamers. Most of the streamers on Twitch are young female streamers. All right.
Some of them fear no gods.
Who fears no gods?
Give me a reason.
I'll send you an image in a second.
Step back. My Varen is hungry. What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Weirlock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Weirlock's base if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
What can you tell me about Clan Weirlock's base?
Last I heard, I've only seen Clan Weirlock. You get inside though, bring a big gun. Weirlock's base is crawling with Blood Pack.
Were movies in color when you were a kid? They were in color. There's Technicolor. What's it like living with the dinosaurs? It's fantastic, man. I think then I would say thank you for the oil.
That doesn't sound too defensible. Why'd they hold up
Any
there?
hospital on Tuchanka has to be built well enough to withstand a bunch of enraged Krogan. When an injury forces us to switch over to secondary organs, things get messy. Higher thought processes don't always transition properly. Blood rage, they call it.
Thanks for the information.
Anything that gets rid of the damn off-worlders. You can take the truck over there. You need anything else?
Should I take the truck?
Not yet.
Talk to you later.
Don't take the truck yet. Ask him questions.
Ask him questions first?
Still looking for that Solarian? Or did you just come to waste my time?
What can you tell me about Clan Weirlock's
Last I
base?
heard, the clan was holed up in
By
an
the
old
way, I sent you
hospital.
something.
I haven't seen
Okay.
it though. I've only seen Clan Weirlock from a distance. If I'd gotten closer, I'd have taken a shot. You get inside though, bring a big gun. Weirlock's base is crawling with Blood Pack.
That doesn't sound too defensible. Why'd they hold up there?
Any hospital on Tuchanka has to be built well enough to withstand a bunch of enraged Krogan. When an injury forces us to switch over to secondary organs, things get messy. Higher thought processes don't always transition properly. Blood rage, they call it.
Any idea what they're doing with the Solarian?
I assume they wanted to torture him. You don't take somebody home just to kill them. It's messy. Maybe he pissed off the Blood Pack, and they brought him here for special treatment. No skin off my hump what they do with him. One less alien on Tuchanka.
Jeez.
You don't seem to have much love lost for aliens.
Don't get your quads in a twist. If I was gonna kill you, you'd know it. Rex believes we need to unite the Krogan people. I don't think we can do that with off-worlders interfering, but it's not my call.
What's Clan Weirlock's reputation, and how are they involved with the Blood Pack?
Tough humps, and they're not friendly like we are. You ever run into the Blood Pack? Mercenary gang. Clan Weirlock started it. One of the only gangs with an off-world presence. They're fanatics, totally devoted to Weirlock Guld. Whatever they did with your Solarian, Guld's behind it.
What makes Guld so special?
He's got 2 children. One of them is a girl. Some people think he's got a destiny. Not me. I had a cousin who won 20 consecutive games of Quasar. Lucky bastard. I'd ask my cousin for a loan, but I wouldn't swear allegiance to him. Luck. That's all it is. Same for gold.
So I remember the old days when you had to put your TV on channel 3 to play a game? Oh yeah, I definitely remember that. I had a Nintendo when I was a kid, the Nintendo Entertainment System. I'd play Contra, play Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. Those were like my 2 favorite games. Loved all the Mario games too. Yeah, you had to either flip the box to either channel 3 or channel 4. And it was a coax cable that went into the TV. Nowadays we got the good old HDMIs. Did you enjoy playing? Did you do the Pyjack killing minigame yet? On here? My first console was the SNES. Nice. Yeah, I went from Nintendo to Sega. I never had a Super Nintendo. Then Sega. We actually got both a PlayStation and a N64 because I had 3 brothers. My older brother liked the PlayStation, and so did I. And my younger brother liked the N64, and so did I. So it worked out well for me. There's a mini game. You probably passed it. You can do it anytime. Okay. But do it before you buy anything from the shop. Okay. Yeah. At the messages here. What you do on the toilet. Surf the web. Multitask. Display a touch of atrocity. Or whatever. Fear no gods. Through reduction become whole. Channel the Rat King. Or reverse roles. I'm a surf the Weber. That's me. Fear no god.
Partway. Fear no gods and
The what? Fear no gods and what?
Channel the Rat King.
Channel the Rat King. Nobody does any of these on the toilet. Except for surf the web. Well, that took a turn. Now we got the aliens. It's like a xenomorph. Is this a helmet?
No, that's my Transformer.
Oh. He has a xenomorph-like head.
Nah.
Yeah. It's robotic.
Show you when it's finished what it turns in.
Okay. Green eyes, little green goatee there. Or is that blood? Blood on his scalp? Or is it his veins? You could see parts of his veins. The blood flowing through them.
But the Blood Pack has non-Krogan members, like Vorcha.
Ha! The Vorcha. They're just like the Varen. Only they can use guns and don't crap on the floor as often. The Krogan are the only real members of the Blood Pack. Anyone else is just there to soak enemy fire.
What makes Guld so special?
He's got 2 children. One of them is a girl. Some people think he's got a destiny.
I'd love to meet a human
Not
who's
me.
badass enough to do
I had a cousin who won 20 consecutive games of Quasar. Lucky bastard. I'd ask my cousin for a loan, but I wouldn't swear allegiance to him. Luck. That's all it is. Same for gold.
Thanks for the information.
Anything that gets rid of the damn off-world. You need anything else?
Can you tell me more about your duties out here?
Fire away. Gotta let my piece cool off anyway. The other scouts wouldn't accept a commander overloading his gun while shooting at vermin.
You see a lot of action around here?
Enough. Varen here and there, and snakes in any of the water safe enough to drink. Rex has made ceasefire agreements with some of the clans, but I still have to patrol, keep them honest.
What does the scout commander do?
We find out where the enemies are, and we make them think that there are too many of us to screw with. Sometimes that means harassing the perimeter, taking out a generator or two. Other times, we play hide and seek. We leave lots of tracks, exaggerate our numbers.
Wearing a normal suit this time? Yeah. Taking a look at Ship's head.
That's not recon, that's sabotage.
It's a lot easier
best
to count
helmet,
their
his
numbers
face
once you
helmet.
blow some of them up. Everyone knows where Urdnot is, human. It's not like we can hide.
So every clan of Tachanka encroaches on the other clan's borders?
Borders? This is Tachanka. Our borders are determined by the range of our guns. We are what we are, human. If we didn't fire at them, they wouldn't take us seriously.
That's not
missile.
recon, that's sabotage.
It's a lot easier to count their numbers once you blow some of them up. Everyone knows where Urdnot is, human. It's not like we can hide.
Don't your storehouses have automated defenses?
Why bother? Half of what we eat is vermin. And if we get hold of defense systems, we don't use them to guard grain. We've got weapons stockpiles to take care of. Beyond that, our women and children get the security.
Your enemies go after civilians?
Easiest way to wipe out a clan. Women and kids can fight, but they're always outnumbered if another clan goes after them. If its women and children are killed, a clan's hope for the future is lost. It falls apart. We don't do that, though. Rex's orders. Even if it costs us a battle, we don't fire on non-combatants.
They're the honorable Krogans here.
Taking care of your food supply would help more in the long run.
If
Yep.
Clan Jordan kills
You
our
backed the
guards
right
and
guy.
helps itself to our well-secured food, there won't be a long term. This is Tachanka. Having power and clean water means we're living in luxury.
Alright.
Thanks for the information.
Good luck out there with Werlock and the Blood Pack, human. You'll need it.
One wrong step, Shepard.
One wrong step and what? Oop.
One more win in the pits, and I'm retiring.
Don't touch anything.
One wrong step and that.
Do I look like I have time to talk? I've got work to do. Those fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tomka to run without a combustion manifold?
Where can I find a manifold? Who are you? What the hell is a manifold? That's what I'd
Any
ask
idea
him.
where I could find a combustion manifold?
Yeah, I can make one. Give me 3 days and a barrel of Rincol. The one they lost is probably still out in the field. It's too much to expect them to collect it and bring the damn thing back.
I've never seen a Krogan mechanic before.
What? You think we kidnap Quarians and make them do the hard work? Not anymore, we don't.
Not anymore.
I'm going out into the field. If I see a combustion manifold, I'll bring it back with me.
If you did, it would save me a lot of work. Maybe bring back my sunny disposition.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Tachanka.
Eyes straight ahead.
Straight ahead. I bet they're dealing drugs back here. Do Krogans do drugs?
These things would last longer if they didn't hit every crater.
Should you be in here?
I missed the combustion manifold my first playthrough. I'm sure Man will tell you where it is, but it's very close to the beginning. I see. I didn't even... I did not realize this was going to be a huge place like this. Interesting.
Yeah.
We got sub-stories as part of Tachanka here.
Who are you?
I am Fortak, Lord High Researcher in matters scientific for Clan Erdnot, and I don't have time to answer your inane questions.
I won't take up much of your valuable time.
My work is very important, human.
Of course it is. I'm just curious. I'd heard a lot about the genius of Krogan's science.
Oh, finally, someone understands. I swear I am among brainless pyjacks here, toiling among savages. I am the Lord High Researcher.
You must be working on something important.
I was building the biggest, best offensive ordnance yet. A real ground pounder. But the new clan leader wastes my time with frivolous research. Crop genetics, medicinal improvements. We can buy that stuff from the Solarians.
Solarians created genophage, I've heard. Still trust them with medicines and agriculture?
Yeah. What else can the Solarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile. Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
I take it you're a scientist.
I used to be a scientist.
Forget he said
weapons.
anything.
Now my genius is wasted on frivolous things. Things that don't explode. My predecessor said no one would understand the true worth of my work. As I pulled my blade from his chest, I knew he was telling the truth.
Not exactly what I would call effective academic peer review.
I don't care what you'd call it. We value the will to use what we create, not just the ability to create it. We don't count success until the ground shakes in response.
I take it you're a
I
scientist.
used to be a scientist. I designed weapons. My predecessor said no one would understand the true worth of my work. As I pulled my blade from his chest, I knew he was telling the truth.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, move along.
The Krogans. They pretend to be barbaric, but deep down they're just sweethearts. Alright. Assault rifle. Damage. Credits required 60k. Current credits 217,205. We can afford it. That's an expensive freaking.
You can get
You get what?
it's actually overpriced. You can get a slight discount.
I'm hearing you, but faintly. Something about a price and getting a discount. You have my attention.
Yeah. If you overpriced, you can get a discount if you do this mission.
It's still breaking up.
Reset the call.
Oh, I can hear you now. Hello?
There we go.
Okay. So you were saying...
I was saying that terminal is hugely overpriced. If you do Grunt's mission, you get a discount.
Okay.
Krogan's hit by genophage, nuclear assaults, civil wars. Still survive.
Yeah, no thanks to you. Or anyone else.
Impressive to see life adapt, continue despite circumstances. Inspiring.
What's up? Oh, I don't want to punch him. Don't forget to punch the monkey. I should punch him?
Yes, they're dickheads.
They just He just freaking uppercutted that thing into oblivion.
Those are pots.
Say what?
The reaction produced
Those are
division.
pie jacks, and they are little shit wizards.
Okay. Pie jacks.
Always want more shock absorption. Those babies.
Place your bet on the pits, human. We won't regret it.
On the pits? Are they pit fighting these, whatever these guys are? You can
There.
Michael Vick right here. Oh, and I'm gonna be gambling and watching these fights.
That's what pit fighting is.
Oh god, I
Put
feel
down
like
some
a
real
terrible
ones,
person.
Roman.
Who should I vote on? Red. Let's go Red Brown Thunder. He looks pretty cool. Credits required 250. Oh my goodness. I lost. I picked the wrong one. It was over quick. That was a one-punch knockout there. Wait till you do Ilium. Huge there. Don't forget to punch the monkey. Oh, I read those. I guess you didn't do the side quest as an ME1 where you had to visit like 5 Pyjak next. Inspect each and every monkey for a certain item and waste like 30 minutes of your time doing that. You get a dog that will help you win. I see. And I did do that in Mass Effect 1. I remember searching those nests. I do remember the Pyjaks. I just
Children over last week.
didn't pay too much attention to them
I
then.
was off dealing with a Baron attack. What? Any promising warriors? Yes, of course. They're strong. One day they will tear our enemies apart. Every time someone shoots a Pyjak,
Again,
my
that one
inventory
has
grows.
multiple, like, sections to it. You just gotta do it right.
One of the children, probably 5 years from the right.
Wait, what has multiple sections to it?
Conversation between those two Krogan.
Oh,
Huh. Think you actually had a fertile female on one of your trips to their camp? I must have. A son. Good for you. We'll get a ring call to celebrate.
He has to just walk away and walk back.
yeah.
The envoy from the females is here. Snotty runt. The child. My son. We played tackle the Baron. He was good. Fast. Strong. Well, of course he was. Any son of yours must be. Then they went back to the female camp. He was so fast. I didn't get to talk with him.
He has a son. I'll never get to raise him.
If I'd have known aliens would be here today, I'd have stocked up on model ships.
Damn it. I would buy a model ship.
Should I ask the female clan for right of parentage? Why bother with all the politics? You know you've sired a son. That's enough. But I could teach him to hunt, the best way to shoot a gun, to fight with honor and savagery. You can do that next time they bring the children over. It's not the same.
Damn. Can you imagine that?
I don't remember the last time I fired a gun. Then again, I was pretty drunk yesterday. I just wish, I don't know, things could be different. We could live together, us, the women, the children. You know we can't. We'd just be one big weak target. Have to keep the fertile females safe. The children safe. Damn the genophage. I think I'll take you up on that ring call later. Varaners used to be a champion of the pits. Now I wouldn't bet a credit that he could beat a Solarium.
You hear that? He doesn't care.
Were you around when the female camps sent the children over last week? No. I was off dealing with a Varan attack. What? Any promising warriors? Yes, of course. They're strong. One day they will tear our enemies apart.
I hear that one already.
You reek, human.
Yeah, that one's
I
done.
might have something to fix
Okay.
that.
That's a cool, like, little throwaway story. It gives a lot of depth and character to the Krogans.
If a bunch of alien races made it so humans could barely breed and had battle stations to nuke
I
Earth
wish
if
I
we
had
even
more
tried
stock to
anything,
sell a human. Off-world credits always seem sweeter.
Go on.
that's how the Krogan think.
Yeah.
That shitty existence is how the Krogan think.
Yeah. Yeah. It's makes me feel really sympathetic for the Krogans.
You don't want anything I sell, human. It'll tear your insides like you swallowed knives. Greetings, human. My name is Ratch. Have a look at what I've got.
Hi, Ratch. I'm Clanket.
Everyone I talk to hates that aliens are an Erdnot. Except you.
I don't have the luxury of turning away paying customers. I do enough business off-world to know that you aliens have more credits than people here do.
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food and drink that's toxic to humans. Rincall's a local favorite. Don't try to act tough, it'll tear your insides apart.
He's not joking. Rincall hits aliens like ground glass.
Otherwise, I've got weapons, scrap, and whatever food those pie jocks don't steal. Which isn't much. Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy something.
What the hell is a pyjack?
Off-world vermin. Humans say they're like monkeys.
Now, if you help him,
They come in and steal food,
you get a discount.
Rincall, whatever they can get their talons on. We started using the mounted defense cannons to stop them.
I'm a good shot. Maybe I can help out with the pyjacks.
Feel free. You can use the console out there to control the guns. Make a dent in the pyjack population. You get a discount. Good luck with that.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
So,
Yeah, imagine if monkeys, felons, and were fucking basically like
yeah.
The children probably find
Monkeys are just vermin on this planet that they pay to take out.
The pits have been a
They're
bloodbath
like
ever
birds.
since Urza's handler was exiled. Look at him run. Ah.
Pyjacks. I don't even know how. Use Ada Fire, okay? Oh shit.
don't be wasting your missiles.
I gotta get accurate with it.
Yeah. They take a long stop.
No. How do I exit and then go back in?
Yeah.
Okay.
Load them up.
Alright, I got the game figured out now. Son of a bitchin' pyjack. back here. Oh my god, a second wave? How many waves are there?
Few.
Do I gotta do them all?
Yeah. Just get angry at the pie jet speech.
What? Hit the tire. Okay, wave complete. $18 of them.
Now you really gotta watch your fire.
Yeah. One shot, one kill. Oh, yeah, two birds with one stone there. Yes, two birds with one stone again.
Did you think you'd be using a fucking bunch of missiles to blow up random monkeys when you got up today?
Yeah, I woke up and said I love the smell of napalm in the morning. I'm gonna use them on these pie jacks. Let's see. After the pie jack minigame, you may have to talk with them twice to trigger quest completion. Okay. And common glitch with him, 100.
Ignore them, girl. They're not worth the effort. This Baron can track you anywhere on the planet. Eyes straight ahead.
Hope you got 4 hours to spare. I did it in like 4 minutes.
Shot him. My son. You played tackle the Baron. It was... I lost half my stock in a bet on the pits. And it was the good half. Seeing those vermin roasting in the heat from an explosive shell. I swear it was glorious.
It was a lot of fun.
It was a lot of fun.
Help yourself to more. There's no shortage of pie jocks out there if you get a craving for violence. I'll give you a discount at my store. Anything you want, you buy at cost.
Nice.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
So now these should be discounted?
Yep.
I get pie jack meat for free?
Yeah, you fucking killed a bunch of them.
Purchase pie jack meat. Yes. Okay, heavy weapon ammo. So should I buy all this stuff then? Oh, that's cool. Death mask.
Yeah. Honestly, doesn't it look wicked?
Yeah, that's really cool. Add to cart. Heavy damping gauntlets. Our max arsenal added micro harmonic oscillators to reduce the stress on kinetic barriers, ensuring suit integrity when faced with oncoming projectiles. Holy smokes, they got the biomechanics of suits figured out in the future. Really going to enhance performance. Asymmetric defense layer. For increased protection where it's most needed most. Rosenkov Materials Proprietary.
Hey, upgrade.
Buy what?
Grab the heavy weapon ammo. It's an upgrade.
Heavy weapon ammo? Okay. It's expensive.
Now what's this?
Okay. Shield harness. Series of ultra-efficient storage cells designed by Armax Arsenal to augment the existing power in the operation of Wur's kinetic barrier. Increases shields by 5%. Yes. And the heavy pistol.
Heavy pistol is good and upgrades your current target.
My current what?
The Phalanx is good, and it's an upgrade to your current heavy pistol Carnifex.
Oh, perfect. So we want the Phalanx. Alright.
And cool thing, if you equip it, it has a built-in laser, and it's very pinpoint accurate.
Oh, damn.
Seeing those vermin roasting in the heat from an
It was a lot of fun.
Help yourself to more.
Unfortunately, for some reason, they got rid of the laser in
I'll give you a
Mass
discount
Effect
at my
3.
store.
I don't know why.
Anything
I should
you
go.
want. Suit yourself.
Yeah, it's a bummer.
Should I ask the female clan for right of parentage?
Okay, hijack meat purchase. So now I can give it to
That's enough.
what dog? This dog?
Teach him to hunt. Give me a reason.
It's hers. It's much to rock.
I can't give him
Give
meat.
it to the one next to the merchant.
Oh.
I just wish. I don't know. Things could be different. Every time someone shoots a pie jack, my inventory grows.
Can I pet him?
Yeah.
Good, Varen. Here, try this.
Looks like Urs finally found someone to follow around.
Oh yeah.
Were you around when the female camps and the children overlapped?
Congrats, you have a pet Varen.
Hell yeah, I always wanted a pet Varen.
What? Any promising warrior?
And now I'm gonna dogfight him? Is that what I gotta do? I would never
You can
dog.
do it if you want.
Will he win? I don't want him to die.
He is the best fighter.
I don't want him to
Put down some real money, human.
kill anybody either. Wait. Why would I bet against Ertz? That'd be a stupid bet.
Step back.
$500
Put down
credits.
some real money, human.
Okay. I don't want to fight him anymore. This is evil.
One wrong step.
People need to
Shepard.
stop this.
Different. Talk to Grunt. Hear where Rex is. There's a prompt for it.
Okay. I see it.
This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiagar, and Viol. This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on. Never thought I'd miss the tank.
His home world is a shithole.
My kind of shithole.
Yeah.
Big fan of the Fallout series. This works fine.
Desolate wasteland. Okay.
You can do a lot in a place like this.
That's true.
By the way, before you go on a mission, hop back over to your ship and try out some different armor and stuff that you just bought.
Okay. Oh yeah, it's over here, huh?
The Citadel Presidium has a big statue of a Krogan right in the middle. Well, I'm not putting a damn Asari statue up there if that's what you want.
I don't think that's where it's at, actually.
I know this is the area for grunts.
For prisoners?
I'll tear you apart. You don't have the plates to try.
No, it's the area for grunts mission.
Oh.
The Citadel has these huge arms and millions of people.
Yeah, we'll come back here
Why
after
you
we do
care
more.
so much? You gonna leave Tachanka? Run off with the damn blood-pack mercs? No.
Is this where my ship is?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't want to go through a wrong door and activate a mission.
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Good. Solarians, too. Those little bastards think they're so smart. Needed us to fight the Rachni, though, didn't they? Couldn't be.
Talk to these guys. They weren't very nice.
No messages for you, Commander.
Thanks, Kelly. No time. I gotta go.
What's this
cool.
area of the ship?
This is the commanding officer's quarters.
It's larger than the
By the
quarters
way,
of other
before you go
warships
back-
I've served on.
This is a Cerberus vessel,
Like, go talk to
not an Alliance
everybody.
warship.
Can be talked to.
Accommodations have been made
On the
for
ship?
personal taste. That said, this space is directly under the exterior pressure hull. The fitting yard workers called it the loft.
Do I have to upgrade?
You can try out all the different pieces, but as for upgrades, the main one we got was for weapon ammo. That's down in the lab. Yeah, it'll basically give you the capacity for more weapon ammo in fights.
Good. I need that.
Oh, seems you need another one to unlock it.
Dang it. Hold on. I'll be back in just a second. Okay, I'm back.
Hey, shoot.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do something, so for the moment, just check Codex.
Chat what?
Just do Codex, because I'm gonna be gone for.
Okay. Codex. Arcanias. What'd you eat for supper tonight? I'm eating some buttered rice. And it is delish. Just a little slab of butter on that rice, give it some flavor. Oh, all you really need. Doing an eating ASMR. Just kidding. I love rice, but I usually add chicken and veggies in it. Yeah, I normally do too, but the little chicken packets I add, I ran out of, and I didn't want to make any chicken tonight because I'm about to go out of town, and I don't have any veggies because I'm about to go out of town. So got a rice cooker last year. It is a game changer. That's what I use. I use the rice cooker. Me and TG, we were roommates in college. We used to use rice cooker a decent amount. Let's listen to one of these stories while I'm eating here.
Humans detected
These new alien races. Let's check it out. I'm listening. Turians. The Unification War. Oh, this is secondary. I want to listen. Planets and locations.
Humans detected Aiea as an Earth-type world via telemetry in 2165. After probe surveys indicated life, lush vegetation, ample fresh water, and breathable air, the Alliance upgraded the planet to a garden world colonization priority. Commanded by Captain Ronald Taylor, the crew of Alliance survey vessel Hugo Gernsback made planetfall on the jungle world in 2173. Soon after, ship transmissions inexplicably stopped. While the precise fate of the Hugo Gernsback command and crew is unknown, they are presumed killed in action and their vessel destroyed.
Nope. I can tell you exactly what happened to them. They survived. Some Lord of the Flies stuff going on.
Freedom's Progress colony was once a typical Alliance settlement, but following complete communications blackout and its apparent destruction, is now a lightning rod for anxiety and dread in the galactic human community. The communications blackout followed an upgrade of the colony's small military force, supplemented by mechs and security drones, with high-powered, tower-mounted Guardian lasers. Colonists complained about construction cost overruns, delays, noise, and damage to the local environment. They also feared the defense array could be seen as provocative to their world's neighbors. Such fears may not have been baseless. Authorities have still offered no explanation for the communications blackout, fueling rumors of plagues, natural disasters, or a cult-inspired mass suicide. Located in strategically insignificant space, Freedom's Progress colony had once offered residents spectacular rainbows, lush marshlands, and stunning mountain ranges. Its potential as an agricultural settlement and tourism wonderland rivaled that of any Alliance colony.
What brought you so far away from fam anyways? Job? Yeah. So I lived in Nebraska for 33 years. I grew up in I would say western Nebraska, kind of small town western Nebraska. and then went to college in larger city, much larger city, and really enjoyed Lincoln, Nebraska. It's kind of, I mean, I would say it's a smaller city, but 250,000 or so. Really enjoyed that, and then went to grad school in Omaha. And Omaha's like 500,000 or so, so plenty to do there. It's a pretty legit city. But then moved to Virginia for a job in 2019, right before COVID. Freaking COVID hit 6 months after I moved here. It was brutal. Not the ideal time as I'm trying to start a new life, you know. But no, I was pretty lucky. Had some good coworkers. Met some friends. Had a former roommate at Nebraska who actually lives in Virginia, so able to get out at his place during certain holidays like Easter, Thanksgiving. But I do oftentimes miss my friends and family back in Nebraska, so. Sometimes wonder if I'll make it back out there. Don't know if I will. Do another one of these stories.
Before the Geth Revolt 300 years ago, the Quarians colonized Haestrom to study the mysterious instability of its sun, which threatened premature eruption into a red giant. As a scientific outpost of minimal military value, Haestrom was ill-equipped to repel Geth forces during the insurrection and fell quickly under their control. Captured Geth planetary survey data indicates that despite sustaining damage during the war, Haestrom's architecture remains as it was 300 years ago, preserving a Quarian architectural style that no longer exists anywhere else in the galaxy. Because Haestrom's sun has overwhelmed the planet's protective magnetosphere, humans foolhardy enough to venture into Geth-controlled Haestrom must exercise extreme caution. Minutes of radiation exposure will overload shields, and hours of exposure will kill. Furthermore, solar output renders surface-to-orbit communication nearly impossible.
Starting a new job right then. Is the weather better over there? I like the weather better in my current location than I did in Nebraska. The winters can be quite cold and quite long. Not all winters. I think we'll have mild winters where it's not too bad at all. Don't get so much snow. Maybe in the teens for lows and 20s or so. Virginia though, I mean, well, Nebraska, you get negative 30 days, though, which is insane. Feels like the wind's, like, biting your face. In Virginia, I think the lowest I've seen it is in the teens here, like 18, 19. It's certainly much warmer during the winters here. During the summers, it probably is warmer. I just stay inside more. I don't think it's much warmer if it is warmer, though. It get pretty darn warm in Nebraska during the summers. East Coast is going to get hammered this week with heat. Yeah, it's been hot this last few weeks. And, man, we don't... I noticed here we don't get much rain. A little bit, but not much. My yard could use it. To water it. I feel bad for watering freaking yard though. Let's go to Chunka. So that's where we're at.
The Krogan homeworld boasts extreme temperatures, virulent diseases, and vicious predatory fauna. Around 1900 BCE, the Krogan discovered atomic power and promptly instigated many intraplanetary wars, sending Tuchanka into a nuclear winter. With most of their industrial base destroyed, the Krogan entered a new dark age, and warring tribal bands dominated. Populations remained low for the next 2,000 years. First contact with the Salarians made resurgence possible. Krogan brought to less hostile planets bred exponentially and returned to reconquer their home. They built vast underground shelters to shield themselves from surface radiation, which proved prescient during the Krogan rebellions, when many of them isolated themselves in a vain attempt to avoid the genophage. Convinced they could outbreed the genophage, they transmitted it into more than 90% of the sealed bunkers. Today, Tuchanka's population is sharply limited, and while individual Krogan are long-lived, the genophage ensures few replacements.
Okay. Ships and vehicles.
Asari-made Solaris armor can resist even the tremendous heat and kinetic... Asari-made Solaris armor can resist even the tremendous heat and kinetic energy of starship weapons. The armor is nearly unsurpassed in strength because its central material, carbon nanotube sheets woven with diamond chemical vapor deposition, are crushed by mass effect fields into super-dense layers able to withstand extreme temperatures. That process also compensates for diamond's brittleness. Diamond armor itself has two limiting disadvantages. First, while nanotubes and CVD diamond construction has become cheaper in recent years, it remains prohibitively expensive to coat starships or aircraft larger than fighters in Solaris material. Second, the armor must be attached to the ship's superstructure, so shockwaves from massive firepower can still destroy the metals beneath the armor itself. A popular misconception holds that the diamond composition of Solaris armor gives it its sparkle. In fact, atmospheric nitrogen impurities during the superhot forging process give the armor its metallic gray or yellow sheen. Cyclonic barrier technology, CBT, attempts to solve the higher-end limitations of traditional kinetic barriers. Traditional barriers cannot block high-level kinetic energy such as disruptor torpedoes because torpedo mass effect fields add mass. The CBT violently slaps aside rather than halting incoming linear force. By rotationally
I wasn't going on
firing
vacation tomorrow, I wouldn't, but I better make them real quick. Be right back. I'm back, Arcanias. Don't worry, man. Back. I may have to step away again, but I'll let you know when I do. I'm trying to call my grandma.
Fucking Baldwin. CBT.
Cyclonic barrier technology, CBT, attempts to solve the higher-end limitations of traditional kinetic barriers. Traditional barriers cannot block high-level kinetic energy such as disruptor torpedoes because torpedo mass effect fields add mass. The CBT violently slaps aside rather than halting incoming linear force. By rotationally firing their mass effect field projectors, ships create rapidly oscillating kinetic barriers instead of static ones. Shooting through the CBT is like trying to shoot at a target inside a spinning ball. Significant drawbacks to current CBT configuration prevent its use on anything other than frigates and fighters. Its many high-frequency sensors and emitters require frequent maintenance and replacement. A partially damaged CBT can endanger its operator, who is surrounded by rotating mass effect fields skewing in unpredictable directions. However, if an emitter is damaged, the CBT becomes a traditional shield array, making it effective during opening volleys.
Yeah, so I'm back now, so if you want to go back to stuff.
Alright.
Yeah, so talk to people and figure out your whatever armor configuration you're gonna go with.
Try out that Phalanx pistol.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested.
I'm good, Shepard. Ready for anything. We live, we'll get loud and spill some drinks on the Citadel.
The heck? That seems like a
We'll talk later.
major character change of Jacob. He's so uptight before.
Well, you had some of these fucking bullshit. Once again, once you free people of their daddy issues.
Mm-hmm. Help them with the daddy issues, says Arcanias. Yeah.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point. Well, about the... It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
What do you say?
What do you think about the people?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
He didn't say anything.
When you haven't done a mission recently, you can't figure out what's happening.
What's this area of the ship?
By the way, if you're FemShep and Romance Jacob, he cheats on you on ME3. I think you or No Fate told me that before. Cheater.
Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
I think we can say that it's not his fault because necessarily as a character, because I think the guy who wrote him was racist.
Oh, was he? Well, that's a damn dirty shame.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later.
I'll be here if you need me.
We haven't gotten to Garrus's daddy issues, only his former squad mate issues.
Every day.
I'm guessing we get to his daddy issues in ME3.
Precisely.
I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Zaid's daddy issues,
think
or,
you
or
saw-
that he's the daddy because he's so old. Garrus doesn't have daddy issues, he has calibration issues. Oh, he's over there calibrating, man.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need
Steps
to
like
clean up
come
this
with
engine.
calibrate
Maybe later?
equipment.
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
She's still working on hers. We did her mission last, so she's still kind of... She still needs some time.
Yes. Because of that, you saw her loyalty mission. Daddy issues and other like societal issues on full display.
I only heard like her daddy issues and something on full display.
Societal, it's daddy issues and societal repression.
Still didn't get that.
Poor culture is repressive.
Have time
That's
now,
left a
Shepard.
mark on
I need to deal with this.
Can't it wait?
I'm listening.
Something is wrong. More so than you see? Why do that? What's wrong?
Pure
Doesn't
Krogan.
matter. I'm tank-born. What is this? Most off wood. I won't ask you to go.
Joker can get us
Thank
to
you,
the front.
Shepard.
We just went to Tuchanka, man. We're there.
Yeah. Sorry, my thing has been cutting out. What I was saying is that Tali not only has daddy issues because her dad never told her he loved her, but also societal repression issues because of all the Quarian shit.
Oh, I see. I see.
I mean, I don't think that she was gonna be like a completely free spirit, like a whore or super jump out there like crazy thing, but I think just
Then there's Jack. Oh boy. This one's gonna get awkward. Last time we talked, she was pretty much jumping all over me, and I said, "No, Jack. We're just friends."
Hey,
Tell me about
how the
you,
hell
Jack.
did you get married?
I'm done talking. Come back later.
I should go.
Okay, talk
What'd
later.
you say?
I said, how the hell did you get married?
How did I get married? What do you mean?
No, just the way you were talking about Jack, I was like, how did how did you pull that off?
All right. I think we're ready to go back to Tuchanka, right?
Are you good with the armor you chose? Or do
Yeah.
you want to try new stuff?
I'm good.
Alright, Warden's mission is the longer one, and it's more involved, but I think it's the one we should do first.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to tell you this. Bring Morden and Tally for Morden's mission.
Morning, Tally.
Yes, Tally has unique dialogue.
Okay. I look like a bug.
know you started off this game looking like a bug.
I wonder what those Turians and Solarians look like up close. Nobody around here but more Krogan. It'd be fun to kill someone else for a change.
A good fight's a good fight. Doesn't matter who it's against.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Still want to tear off some Turian scales, though.
Someday, when my life has passed us by.
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see
You're walking.
references to a captured
What do those
Solarian
Turians and
logs of the
Solarians
chief scout.
look like?
Good.
Shepard
Talk to Scout
grabs
Desk or Chief. Either one acceptable.
Garrus
Also, I have been
and
unable
Warden's
to
heads and
access
drags
local
them over.
medical
Here's
records.
what they look like.
I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
One of the children, probably 5 years from the right. Yeah, my eyes, I think.
Huh. Think you actually had a fertile female on one of your trips?
Yeah, if you want to do Morden's mission, head for the truck.
Son, good for you. We'll get a ring call.
One more win in the pits, and I'm
Or
retired.
more specifically, go to the scout and take his truck.
Yeah.
Still looking for that Solarian? Or did you just come to waste my time?
I don't know if you saw, but the death mask you're wearing has a charisma bonus because it scares people.
It scares people? That's nice.
Make sure to pick a good heavy weapon. You're going to be dealing with hordes of angry Krogan.
Perfect. I'm gonna use a collector particle beam. We're gonna suck him in.
Somebody clip shoot showing his clear autism.
Show my what?
Right here is where the combustion manifold is. Grab it off the ground.
In this first room?
No, when you get to the edge of Citadel base.
Okay.
Hey,
Trouble
look
ahead.
up at the planet star right now.
Go for
Wow.
the optics, Tatika. Go
Star
for
has
the optics.
some hair.
Those are Clixon. They have prehensile jaws.
Prehensile jaws. Does that mean they just bite? I completed the
And
mission
they-
and had to redo it all over again because I missed the combustion thingy. Still not seeing it.
They also spit fire.
Fire. And they explode into like fire. No! There, no! Serve ammo. Oh god.
Don't forget you have horse.
I have what?
Don't forget you have superpower.
Yeah.
One down.
Ah. His body away.
Damn. You hedged out that Krogan. You one-tapped him.
Oh yeah. This laser beam of a gun? Gotcha.
Headshot. This should soften them up.
Alright. Have I missed the particle or the manifold yet?
No, you're still en route.
Okay.
Killed that one.
Feels good to slaughter.
Yeah.
Eyes up front.
See some alien brains all across the screen, man.
Go get him, Katika. Good girl.
Hold the line.
Can't target them.
Medkit. No manifold. I see 2 Vorcha.
Combat drone ready.
One down, 1 to go. Iridium. Ooh, some iridium.
Beats Gandy.
Yeah.
Can't get.
I got a lock. Back up. T-Brain. Thanks for the warning on that explosion, Tally.
The manifold is just up ahead where that fortune is.
Okay. Oh, a lot more. No! You son of a bitch! Ugh, it's like a 10-minute fight before I get to the second phase of this. I think I'm gonna level up before I fight her more. Yeah. Frick, man. Laney, I'm starting to second guess myself on... Oh, here we go. Combustion manifold. Perfect. Second guess myself on whether I should solo her.
And the solo.
I get through the first phase pretty easy. It's the second phase that's
Sturdy,
just
built to
ridiculous for
withstand
me.
punishment.
Odd to see the Krogan devote so many resources to caring for the sick.
Hospitals important to Krogan. Sites of honor. Focus for repopulation. That body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles. Track marks for repeated injection sites. Test
This
subject.
is a deep mission.
Victim of experimentation.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was?
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner. Maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects. Genetically diverse. Enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Experimenting on humans? That kind of crap is what makes Cerberus start to seem like a good idea.
Never used humans myself. Disgusting. Unethical. Sloppy. Used by brute force researchers, not thinkers. No place in proper science. Krogan use of humans, unsurprising.
I imagine you had to do some live subject testing while developing the new genophage.
No, unnecessary. Limited tests to simulations, corpses, cloned tissue samples. High-level tests on Varen. No tests on species with members capable of calculus. Simple rule, never broke it.
Wouldn't something native to Tachanka work better? Varen, maybe?
Yes, human experiments strictly high-level, concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
Let's see. If I had more damage to speed up first phase, I would keep going. I'm pretty sure if I go in 30% strong, I smash her. Yeah, I feel like I'm doing enough damage. In the second phase, I have no ways of... I have very limited opportunities to release that damage. And I can't make any reads because I have to be up close.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal, pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels, could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance, down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge. Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses, idiots. But human probability curve offers greater overall variety.
Now we've got 2 reasons to shut this place down.
Focus on Malin. Too late to help the dead.
If I get to 20 plus 25 weapon, I'm going back in. Might be enough. You're 23 right now? Yeah. I mean, that makes a huge difference. The weapon level. Huge difference.
Be careful to search for everything. There's a lot of
I
dialogue.
am the speaker for Clan Werlock Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
If I flee, I might trip over the dozen Krogan I killed to get here. I think I'll take my chances.
You killed our youngest and weakest human. They were not worthy of remaining near our glorious work. Inside, you will find only hardened, blood-packed veterans, tempered by savagery and war, and dedicated to one goal. The Solarian will cure the genophage, and Clan Werlock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood.
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived. The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
Half the galaxy sees the Krogan as victims. If you start a war, you'll lose their support.
We have the Blood Pack, and we have the Solarian. When our clan numbers in the millions, we will not need support. When we cure the genophage, Werlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become the Krogan...
You talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target. On the throne, survive, Starks!
Watch out, Shepard!
heavy rifle now.
Get them, Chatika. Good work.
Let's burn those.
Arcades, there's no choice but to go.
Enjoy.
Got you.
Oh, good shot, Tally. Arcane says, damn, you went Renegade? I had to.
Okay, Arcane, but you literally can't leave that scene until you do that.
Oh, you can't?
He just talks for like another 6 minutes.
That's funny. Well, then he started going on a rampage, and I saw it, and I was like, man, I don't want this guy to end up ruling all the Krogans. I need guys like Grunt and Rex to lead. So let's sacrifice this Krogan.
Stupid, it's like that is why the rest of the galaxy thinks all Krogan are like that.
Yeah. If Grunt were here, he'd be like, yeah, he had to go. That's how you turn Sith? Perhaps. We're a long way from the dark side.
Labs likely through there. Can smell antiseptic, hint of dead flesh.
Sometimes I'm really glad I can turn off my mask's olfactory
Who's
filters.
the dark side and the light side in natural proportion.
Who does that?
Darth Revan, amongst others.
From Edge of the Old Republic.
Yep.
Haven't played that one yet.
Get ready, there's some deep shit in this fucking section.
I'm ready.
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile Werlock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tuchanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accepted as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Mordin.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives. Then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor who killed millions.
Modified genophage project great in scope. Scientifically brilliant. But ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral, tragic. Not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor. Genophage affects fertility, doesn't kill. Still, caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of life. Popular Solarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
If you need this much soul-searching to get over it, maybe the Genophage was wrong.
Had to be done. Rachni wars, Krogan rebellions, all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations. Effects of Krogan population increase. All pointed to war. Extinction. Genophage or genocide. Save galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from galaxy.
He has a point. I agree with you. That's what I want to say to him.
But there's greater points to be made.
Yeah.
Let's continue with the conversation.
Yeah.
You could have cured the Genophage instead. Brought hope to the Krogan. They'd have rejoiced.
Assumes human reaction.
Right now, he's
Krogan
only
stimulus
telling one
response
side.
different. Harsh environment. Take chance to fight. Flee. Would have caused chaos in Tuchanka. Victor would have war economy. Bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion. Only logical outcome. More war. Genophage saved lives. War would have ended.
So you're willing to sterilize a species based on the evidence of a few simulations?
Yes, millions of data points, years of arguments, countless scenarios, all noted Krogan fragmentation as dangerous, no unified culture to support repopulation. Would have been war, Turians and humans destroying Krogan utterly. Genophage was better, saved lives.
Look at the dead woman, Mordin. It doesn't look like you saved her.
No, it doesn't. Worked with available data. Only option. No other possible. Doesn't matter.
This might be useful.
Shepard mic drop? Yeah.
It's cognitive dissonance.
1 second, I gotta take a phone call. Yo. You there? Arcania says, we back? Is that WB? We back? So we're doing the Morden mission. Talk to Scout. Take the truck. Enter the hospital. We're in the hospital. We're talking to Morden about this genophage here. So wait. Hold on. When did the genophage happen exactly?
The genophage happened over 1,000 years ago, but Morden just recently made his new version.
Okay. Okay, and how did his differ from the one that was made 1,000 years ago?
It was basically just an update that made sure it kept working because the Krogan were starting to evolve past the genophage.
Okay. Let's access these files.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences. Hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors. Avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Morden.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000, perfect target, optimal growth, like gardening.
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population from falling?
Yes, could have eradicated Krogan. Not difficult. Increased mutation to degrade genetic structure further. Chose not to. Rachni extinction tragic. Didn't want to repeat. All life precious. Universe demands diversity.
Pretty it up however you like. You're talking about murdering millions.
No, murdered no one. Altered fertility, prevented fetal development of nervous system. Have killed many, Shepard. Many methods. Gunfire, knives, drugs, tech attacks. Once with farming equipment, but not with medicine.
That still leads to dead babies.
To dead babies?
Yeah, because that's the thing. He didn't alter fertility. He altered infant mortality.
Yeah, that's pretty wicked.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion, galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
Sounds like you were pretty important. How'd you go from that to running a clinic on Omega?
Wanted to heal people. Good use of last decade. Something easy. No ethical concerns. Understand rationale for modified genophage. Right choice. Still. Hard to sleep some nights.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Morden? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Salarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus, damage caused by Krogan, not Solarians, not me.
The effects on Tuchanka are still your responsibility. You upgraded the virus that kept them in barbarism.
Krogan committed war crimes, refused to negotiate. Turian defeat not complete. Krogan could have recovered, attacked again. Conventional war too risky. Krogan forces too strong. Genophage was only option. Krogan forced Genophage, us or them. No apologies for winning. Wouldn't have minded peaceful solution.
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that?
Yes, United Krogan saved Galaxy, destroyed Rachni. Genophage not punishment, simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
Come on, we got iridium to collect.
It might not. Let me put it like this: it might not have been a punishment when it was first done, because they really were bearing down on the rest of the galaxy. But now it's a punishment.
Yeah.
They are gonna die if they don't get a cure.
Yeah, so really he didn't, he's not modifying their population appropriately.
Really, if he could have, there's so much better things that they could have done in place of what they did do, and I think it's because a lot of leaders are just hateful of the Krogan and wanted them gone.
Mm.
You're gonna like this section. This guy with this guy sitting here.
Not Bloodpack, not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm an Urdnot scout. Werlock guards got me. Brought me here.
The chief scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Urdnot.
I can't. The Werlock did things to me. Drugs. Injections. Said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan. Experiments to cure the Genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
Morton, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the Genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the Genophage, then I mattered.
Millions of children will be born. Werlock children. They're going to destroy the other clans.
But... no. No, they said I was helping Urdnot.
If you want to help Urdnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
I can do it.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a Quarian with a tummy ache.
I'm standing right here.
I can do it.
Reverse psychology.
And I'm going to the female camp.
Damn right you are. Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go. Go.
There we go.
I can't believe that worked.
You're sitting there like a Quarian with a tummy ache. You're standing right here.
We just convinced him he's the toughest Krogan around, and he's gonna get like, he's gonna get all the ladies.
Detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials.
I was gonna say, he's gonna walk in there like a big dick in a locker room.
Yeah.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosives useful. Burn through Krogan armor. Incoming.
We'll try.
Just the thing to help.
Gold, the leader of these Krogan, has a really cool set of armor. When you get a chance, go up to
Want
him
some
and
more?
freeze the game with the menu and check it out.
Okay.
Deploying
Headed your
incineration
way.
tech.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I always bring Tally on this mission because of that dialogue. It's hilarious.
Yeah, it's funny.
Deploying incineration tech.
I'm hacking that one.
Should burn nicely.
But yeah, think about what that sick Krogan just said. Look at the mental effects the Genophage has had on him.
Yeah. Yeah, if they're doing anything to try to find their purpose in the world before we I guess
They're all living in a state of hopelessness because they don't have a future.
yeah. We want the uprise of the Krogan.
Can't reach the target.
Enjoy.
Can't target them.
Again, it's always up to the war. Most just want to have a damn.
Next.
Dog jumped right at my face. Or that Baron.
Yeah, like I was saying, most Krogan are just depressed because they can't have kids and they don't have a nice life.
Yeah.
Hostile spotted.
And when they can have kids, they get taken away from them.
Nothing faster than Orthodox pause.
Coming in close.
Closing in.
And then they try to go off world, and all the aliens hate them and treat them like criminals.
Yeah. Just can't ever catch a break.
It's about time Shepard and other people will help them. There's gold.
Yes!
That dog wasn't even hurting me.
This should soften them up.
That is pretty cool armor.
I know there's a mod for it that gives Grunt access to that armor, because that armor looks fucking wicked.
Coming in close.
Yeah. Get a look at him in the light here.
I especially like the helmet.
Yeah. Arcania says he's never had Pally with him when they said that. Hey, it's standing right here.
I think that's a good bit of like playful teasing between Shepard and Tally.
Yeah.
We can
It's
use this.
appropriate.
Nothing
It's-
says love like of cultural racism.
Yeah. It's Shep. That's why we love him.
Malin. Alive, unharmed.
Uh-oh.
No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
Maybe the Wehrlock brainwashed or drugged him to keep him under control.
Unlikely. Pupil's normal. Body language consistent with standard metabolic state.
Please, Professor, you wrote a paper on this. Forced behavior modification always results in mental degradation. Whether from Reaper indoctrination or drugs, test subjects always lose higher cognitive function.
Not brainwashed or conditioned. Need Malin at peak capacity for work. Must be alternate source of coercion.
Uh-oh. You didn't need rescuing, or he betrayed you? Go with the softer one.
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student! I looked up to you!
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Morton, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That'll be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
Oops, damn it.
You honestly
We
think
committed the experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Morton?
No.
So your head, you taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That'll be
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would... But look at the galaxy. Batarian, the assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse. And I'm going to fix it.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
Why work with Clan Wehrlock? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Wehrlock, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Urdnot has a larger camp than Wehrlock. Why not use them?
Urdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed.
Soft?
It's Urdnot's loss and Wehrlock's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing.
Okay, so let me put it
What
to
do
you
you
like
wanna do?
this. He's definitely going too far and doing fucked up shit
Can't
with
admit
it,
that your
but
brilliant
what he
mind led you to
wants-
commit an atrocity.
Unacceptable experiments.
Sorry,
Unacceptable
I started
goals.
that before
No
you
change.
started talking.
No choice. Have to kill you.
Wait, you don't need to do this, Morton. You're not a murderer.
No. Not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard. Finished, Malin. Get out. No Weirlock left. Project over.
Okay, sorry, what were you saying?
Yeah, so
Like I was saying, he went too far and did horrible things, but his goal is noble.
Okay. Okay. I'm hoping that was the right thing to not let Mordin blast his face off.
I think it's
Okay.
What if he talks to more Krogan? Tells the public about the modified Genophage project?
Special Tasks Group good at covering tracks. No proof. Weirlock willingness to work with Salarian, unusual. Other Krogan will kill him.
Aren't you worried that he'll start his research again?
No. Locking this unit. Special Task Group can cut access to old data. Could start from scratch. Decades of work, though. Didn't teach you everything I knew.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The Genophage needs to end.
Not like this. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Don't worry about me, Mordin. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics of the Genophage.
Yes. So many variables. Stress responses. Impossible to truly predict. Something to think about. Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
It is still valuable. This is the same ethics that we come across with the Nazis in human experimentation trials.
They learned some things about science, but they did it in barbaric ways.
Yeah. Let's see, if you keep the data, it helps Mordin and ME3. Should I keep the data?
Yes, keep it.
Okay, I was gonna say, or do I condemn his research? We'll keep it.
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to
The
it?
research
Worked for years
data
to create
itself
modified
is
genophage.
valuable,
Should destroy this.
good, even if the
Malin's work
tests
could
that
cure
got the data
genophage.
were
Don't
fucked.
know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on
Yeah.
Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
I mean, you're not continuing experiments, just not letting the data be wasted? Yeah.
You regret what the Krogan have become. You see the
Keep the
horror of
data.
what they did here, but you see the loss, too.
We kept it.
Yeah, exactly.
Wasted
If you-
potential.
They don't deserve
the
this, Mordin.
Victims died for no.
Save the data.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure, but closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chunka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
I'd like to look around a bit more.
Yeah, maybe we'll look at some seashells.
Yeah. Okay, anything else that I need to look over while I'm here?
There's things you can.
A few things I can what?
Like you can find at the terminal. The big one.
There we go. Okay, that it?
Yeah.
$750. We'll earn 22. Squad points earned 1.
Yeah. There's a lot of back and really, honestly, some of the best written stuff in the series on the ethics of the genophage and what it all means and stuff. Ultimately, the complete answer is that the Krogan do deserve a cure and do deserve to flourish, but at the time, they were overrunning the galaxy.
Yeah.
Basically, their whole species is being punished again and again for past sins, which is wrong.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. Okay. So now what? Do I switch out my my troops and take I guess once I get to the actual mission, it would be grunts, and it would switch it out automatically, right?
Before you do Grunt's mission, go back to the Normandy. Remember, after every loyalty mission, people have something to say.
That's true. That's true. I better go back to the Normandy.
Not only
Commander,
that,
you've
but
received a
check
new
out
message at your
Morden's new
private
outfit.
terminal.
It's not too, but it's slightly differently colored.
Okay. A little black on the forearms, a little gold on the shoulders and waist. All right. All right.
So it's, I don't know if you really notice it in the game compared to Shepard, but Morden is tall. He's like 6'6".
Yeah. He looks like he could have been a baller. Alright, Shepard Voss Normandy. I've been digging through the Alaray. Just wanted you to know that I did find a few things from the experiments Rael Zora was conducting. Had you shared them with me, humanity might have reaped the benefits. Instead, once my own experiments are complete, you and your people will watch from a distance as the Quarian people reclaim not just their homeworld, but the largest synthetic army in the galaxy. Rael Zora's death will not have been in vain. I will complete what he started. Cordially.
Yeah, so crazy bitch.
Say that again?
That's the crazy Quarian bitch who wants to re-enslave the Geth.
Yeah, it's kind of a interesting email that she sent. Had you shared them with me, humanity might have reaped the benefits. Instead, once my own experiments are complete, you and your people will watch from a distance as the Quarian people will reclaim not just their homeworld, but the largest synthetic army in the galaxy. Sounds like she's like turning heel. Sinister.
No, she's completely fucking. She's a mad scientist.
Yeah, we should go back there and, you know. Know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It's a shame because her voice is attractive, but yeah, no, we should.
I guess we'll just have to watch some other movies and games with that voice actress.
Commander.
I assume everything is
Good
going
for
well.
now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. Well, I always liked Tally, so let's just move on. No surprise, Morden acts superior to everyone, like he's got tenure at FU. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Jacob.
Go up to your captain.
Commander,
When you
can I
can,
help you with something?
and check on a few things.
Okay.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
I'm good, Shepard. Ready for anything. We live, we'll get loud, and spill some drinks on the Citadel.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Jacob has no
We'll
other
talk later.
dialogue until
Commander.
the last mission.
Perfect.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Always thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new. Better goal, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
You almost shot his head off, man.
You're
Glad
really
he's
at
not a
peace with what
whiny little
happened.
bitch anymore.
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise. Solarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
That's funny.
So you really don't feel bad at all about what happened on Tuchanka?
Yes, correct. Now at least. Greatly distressed at the time. Stages of grief, loss, anger, rationalization. Dealt with it. Most issues settled on Tuchanka, some on shuttle back to Normandy.
Malin didn't seem like he processed his emotional response. He was obsessed with the genophage.
True, didn't mean to imply that Solarians were healthier emotionally, can still make wrong choices, bad decisions from grief, anger, guilt. Malin couldn't accept feelings. Made decision, executed. Probably before I left for Omega. Wish I'd seen it. Solarians still feel, just resolve it quickly. Explains lack of marriage, can't sustain courtship emotions. Or perhaps based on reproduction. Unsure.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
Oh yeah, we gotta talk about this. This is not over, Mordin. This is not over. Alright, I gotta use the restroom. I'll be back in 20 seconds.
I will too.
Alright, I'm back. You said go to the... Well, let's research terminal first. Go to the cabin and check some stuff. Yeah.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need it.
Still need a couple ships here. Should we go back to the Dragon Age armor? I haven't used the collector armor for a while.
Hey, got a minute?
You say the same shit to me. Yeah. Yes, sir.
Don't do anything else. I'm having a big technical problem. Just be in the codex.
Okay.
The Systems Alliance space vehicle Normandy is a prototype starship created as a joint human and Turian venture. A frigate optimized for reconnaissance missions, the vessel uses state-of-the-art stealth technology. Most ships generate tremendous heat that is easily detectable against the absolute zero background of space. The Normandy, however, temporarily sinks this heat within its hull. Because of exterior hull refrigeration, the ship can travel undetected for hours, or drift passively for days of covert observation. That heat sinking carries the risk of cooking the crew alive if the stored heat is not eventually radiated. Also contributing to stealth is the Normandy's revolutionary Tantalus drive, a Mass Effect core double the standard size. The Tantalus generates mass concentrations that the Normandy falls into, allowing it to move without the use of heat-emitting thrust. With elaborate secrecy, Cerberus labored for years to build a new, superior Normandy. The vehicle's many alterations produced a craft nearly double the original size, requiring an even larger Tantalus drive.
Oh, shit.
With elaborate secrecy, Cerberus labored for years to build a new, superior Normandy. The vehicle's many alterations produced a craft nearly double the original size, requiring an even larger Tantalus drive core to compensate. The new Normandy features greater space in living quarters, research laboratory, observation deck, and cargo bay. Its shuttle can make landings the Normandy cannot attempt. In addition to tight beam communicators, Normandy's Quantum Entanglement Communicator, QEC, provides instantaneous contact with the elusive man. The Enhanced Defense Intelligence AI coordinates many of the ship's combat functions, assisting and even supplanting human piloting. Potential upgrades are numerous. The airframe could support additional armor and an axial mass accelerator. The thrusters could support recent advances in fuel technology beyond H2O2 chemical rockets. And the hull can mount double the standard number of kinetic barrier projectors, leaving space for stronger shields, easily sustainable via the new EZO drive core. Following the Battle of the Citadel, human and Turian volunteers conducted a massive 3-month recovery effort to clear the station's orbit of debris. Secretly, the Turian Office of Technological Reconnaissance volunteers were technology recovery specialists, salvaging the main weapon of the Geth flagship Sovereign and large amounts of its valuable Element Zero core. Contrary to popular belief, Sovereign's main gun was not a directed energy weapon. Rather, its massive Element Zero core powered an electromagnetic field suspending a liquid iron uranium tungsten alloy that shaped into armor-piercing projectiles when fired. The jet of molten metal, accelerated to a fraction of the speed of light, destroys targets by impact force and irresistible heat. Only 11 months after the battle, the Turians produced the Thanix, their own miniaturized version of Sovereign's gun. The Thanix can fire reliably every 15 seconds, rivaling a cruiser's firepower, but mountable on a fighter or frigate.
Kind of amazing they voiced all the codex entries. Yeah, that is cool. I kind of wish they would have been able to do it like Metal Gear Solid 5 had it. Did you ever play that? Where you can like listen to the audio tapes, even if it's like music in the background as you're doing missions.
The Systems
cool
Alliance
system
UT-47 drop shuttle landing craft holds 12 soldiers in a cramped, uncomfortable cargo bay and 2 more in the cockpit. Officially named the Kodiak, The drop shuttle is better known to Alliance Marines as the Combat Cockroach, due to its appearance and durability. The vehicle's robust environmental sealant technology exposes few vulnerable parts to the elements. First tested in the sulfuric acid clouds and extreme temperatures of Venus, the Kodiak can land in hard vacuum, high pressure, and temperatures from near absolute zero to over 900 degrees Celsius. A true contragravitic vehicle, the Kodiak's substantial Element Zero core allows flight by entirely countering the vehicle's mass. Its small thrusters are for directional control only. So if the mass effect field fails, the vehicle becomes a proverbial 3 million credit coffin. The unarmed shuttle forgoes weaponry space for active masking, electronic countermeasures, and a robust kinetic barrier system, ideal for dropping troops undetected.
Yeah, but MGS5 had no dialogue while doing the missions. They were pretty limited, well, extremely limited with dialogue during the missions. They probably could have benefited for more cutscenes for sure. And they really underutilized Kiefer Sutherland's voice. I liked his voice as Solid Snake. Also hated how MGS5 mostly told the story through those audio tapes. I mean, that's kind of like a Metal Gear Solid thing, though. Like before, they would have a codex like this, and it would be like two people talking to each other. I kind of like being able to do it while doing a mission.
Biotics is the ability of rare individuals to manipulate dark energy and create mass effect fields through the use of electrical impulses from the brain. Intense training and surgically implanted amplifiers are necessary for a biotic to produce mass effect fields powerful enough for practical use. The relative strength of biotic abilities varies greatly among species and with each individual. There are 3 branches of biotics. Telekinesis uses mass-lowering fields to levitate or impel objects. Mass-raising kinetic fields are used to block or pin objects. Spatial distortion uses rapidly shifting mass fields to shred objects. Most organic species are capable of developing biotic abilities, though there are risks involved. Biotics are the result of an in utero exposure to Element Zero. This usually causes fatal cancers in the victim, but in rare cases, it coalesces into nodules within the fetus's developing nervous system.
Interesting.
When subjected to an electrical current, the rare material dubbed Element Zero, or EZO, emits a dark energy field that raises or lowers the mass of all objects within it. This mass effect is used in countless ways, from generating artificial gravity to manufacturing high-strength construction materials. It is most prominently used to enable faster-than-light space travel. EZO is generated when solid matter, such as a planet, is affected by the energy of a star going supernova. The material is common in the asteroid debris that orbits neutron stars and pulsars. These are dangerous places to mine, requiring extensive use of robotics, telepresence, and shielding to survive the incredible radiation from the dead star. Only a few major corporations can afford the setup costs required to work these primary sources. Humanity discovered refined Element Zero at the Prothean Research Station on Mars, allowing them to create mass effect fields and develop FTL travel. Element Zero can increase or decrease the mass of a volume of space-time when subjected to an electrical current. With a positive current, mass is increased. With a negative current, mass is decreased. The stronger the current, the greater the magnitude of the dark energy mass effect. In space, low-mass fields allow FTL travel and inexpensive surface-to-orbit transit. High-mass fields create artificial gravity and push space debris away from vessels. In manufacturing, low-mass fields permit the creation of evenly blended alloys, while high-mass compaction creates dense, sturdy construction materials. The military makes extensive use of mobility-enhancing technologies, with Mass Effect utilizing fighting vehicles standard frontline issue in most military forces. Mass Effect fields are also essential in the creation of kinetic barriers or shields to protect against enemy fire.
Yeah, but the Kodak felt better because it was in the moment. Yeah, I could see that argument, Arcanias. Kodak for Metal Gear Solid versus, well, I guess 1 through 4 versus 5.
Mass relays are feats of Prothean engineering advanced far beyond the technology of any living species. They are enormous structures scattered throughout the stars and can create corridors of virtually mass-free space, allowing instantaneous transit between locations separated by years or even centuries of travel using conventional FTL drives. Primary mass relays can propel ships thousands of light years, often from one spiral arm of the galaxy to another. However, they have fixed one-to-one connections. A primary relay connects to one other primary relay and nowhere else. Secondary relays can only propel ships across a few hundred light years. However, they are omnidirectional. A secondary relay can send a ship to any other relay within its limited range. There are many dormant primary relays whose corresponding twins have not yet been located. These are left inactive until their partner is charted, as established civilizations are unwilling to blindly open a passage that might connect them to a hostile species. Omni-tools are handheld devices that combine a computer microframe, sensor analysis pack, and manufacturing fabricator. Versatile and reliable, an Omni-tool can be used to analyze and adjust the functionality of most standard equipment, including weapons and armor, from a distance. The fabrication module can rapidly assemble small three-dimensional objects from common reusable industrial plastics, ceramics, and light alloys. This allows for field repairs and modifications to most standard items, as well as the reuse of salvaged equipment. Omni-tools are standard issue for soldiers and first-in colonists.
Let's see, so the original storyline for Haystrom was that the Mass Effect was causing the stars to go supernova. Mass Effect, and essentially destroying the galaxy, and somehow the Reapers were trying to stop that. Interesting.
Omni-tools are
Makes it so you're sympathetic for the Reapers there, Arcanias.
The Collector's particle beam weapon is strangely crafted, possessing few moving parts, lacking any obvious means for disassembly, and containing organic parts. The amount of energy required to create a destructive beam is several orders of magnitude more than the energy required to launch a physical projectile at high velocity via a Mass Effect field. Lacking any clear ammunition or fuel source, the device likely uses heat sinks or compensators to maintain firing during sustained combat. Current Cerberus efforts to understand the technology and replicate it have failed. Still in its experimental stages, the M622 Avalanche generates a Bose-Einstein condensate within a Mass Effect bubble, which dissipates on impact, violently spraying the condensate outward and coating the target in a near-absolute zero superfluid. The Avalanche is unreliable, at times merely coating its target with ice, defacing exposed skin and freezing armor joints. Such low temperatures cause great damage to electronics like kinetic barrier emitters, which sometimes leads to total systems failure. At the other extreme, the Avalanche freezes flesh and bone, causing massive trauma as blood vessels constrict and frozen blood expands. Occasionally, such iced tissue shatters. The M920 Kane is a portable particle accelerator surrounding an array of dust-form element zero chambers. This weapon prototype subjects its EZO to extreme positive and negative currents to project Mass Effect fields. By increasing and decreasing mass, the fields shear the target's mass, the way disruptor torpedoes do. The shearing fields collide ambient materials at such high speeds they create mushroom clouds, an effect otherwise impossible on the small scale. The weapon induces neither fission nor fusion in non-nuclear targets, and its own nuclear reactions are shielded by lead alloys. The M920 Kane uses graphite rods as neutron moderators, which require frequent replacement to sustain power. Fortunately, most heavy weapon ammunition can be refabricated via Omni-Tool into graphite rods. Medigel is a common medicinal salve used by paramedics, EMTs, and military personnel. It combines several useful applications: a local anesthetic, disinfectant, and clotting agent all in one. Once applied, the gel is designed to grip tight to flesh until subjected to a frequency of ultrasound. It is sealable against liquids, most notably blood, as well as contaminants and gases. The gel is a genetically engineered bioplasm created by the CERTA Foundation, a medical technology megacorp based on Earth. Technically, Medigel violates Council laws against genetic engineering, but to date, it has proved far too useful to ban.
I think for ME3, the original final choice was going to be something along the lines of let the Reapers continue, and hopefully by harvesting genetic material and collective intelligence, they can figure out a way to stop it, stop the Reapers, and try to come up with a solution yourself.
Based on
a
existing
lot to unwrap
technology,
there.
the ML-77 is a rapid-fire missile launcher using seeking projectiles. Each projectile features a friend or foe recognition system, ensuring it will find a hostile target even if the user's aim is not completely accurate. The weapon excels at taking out snipers and other entrenched enemies in dense urban environments.
I'm finally back
This
after
makes it
much
popular with
bullshit.
mercenary groups, particularly the Blue Suns
No
mercenary
worries,
band.
we're just finishing in the
Missile launchers
the
have been
codec.
appearing with increasing frequency in the Terminus system, but their point of manufacture is unknown. Legal duplication of missile launchers is difficult due to fabrication rights management. Based on existing...
All right.
The Normandy runs so quietly. I'm not used to hearing my footsteps when I walk. One of the girls in navigation thinks she might be pregnant. Even aboard a Cerberus vessel, life finds a way. I have to say, that Jacob? He seems pretty intense. I wonder if he likes Japanese girls with a penchant for kleptomania. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Let's go to Garrus. Garrus.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Calibrations. Garrus always calibrating. Buy him a caliper for his birthday.
By the way, is my audio coming through all right?
Yeah, I can hear you loud and clear right now.
Okay, weirdly, you're quieter for me, even though I have all my audio turned up.
Is it better now if I'm closer to the mic?
Barely.
Hmm. Ooh, we're gonna talk with Tolly.
Here we go.
Oh, wait. Remember they spout stuff off.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Sure. Let me just... Come on, you little boshtet! Oh, sorry. I've got a small fever and I'm taking it out on the poor drive core. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
You're sick? Do you need help or time to rest?
Really, it's not that bad. If a stray bit of bacteria could really kill us, we'd have all died by now. The fever should go away in a day or two. Don't worry, it won't affect my performance on the mission. It's not even an illness, really. What we experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
How exactly does the
Okay,
sickness
this
work?
conversation's
It's an allergic
important.
reaction?
If there's anything else distracting
Right.
you, handle it
Say
first.
I get exposed to a human disease,
Okay.
like, what did Navigator Presley have that time? Chickenpox? I wouldn't get chickenpox, but I'd run a fever as my system reacted to the foreign presence. Depending on where it hits me, I could get other symptoms. Nausea, vomiting, everything you'd expect from being sick.
How did you get sick this time?
I took some fire in a fight back on the Allerai. Nothing serious, but I needed to open my suit to check the wound. I disinfected properly, but one of the section seals had taken some damage, and foreign matter got out of the disinfected zone. It was a stupid mistake. You always check your seals before doing local treatment. Unless you forget. Then you get a damn fever.
You can seal off part of your suit?
Right. Like dropping emergency doors on a ship during a hull breach. It won't stop an infection that gets into my bloodstream, but it prevents a surface infection from spreading.
Were your immune system stronger before the Geth drove you from your homeworld?
Not as strong as those of most races, definitely. I'm not a biologist, but there's a theory about it. Because our planet lacked insect life, plants developed symbiotic relationships with large animals to spread seeds or pollen. Most viruses on our world were partially beneficial, so our immune systems evolved to be weak. They were more likely to adapt to contamination than fight it.
But Quarians colonized other worlds. They couldn't all have been like that.
They weren't. Most colonists went through a period of mild illness before adapting to the new environment. When the Geth took the homeworld and our colonies, the sterile environment on the flotilla ruined our immune system's adaptability. Even if we colonized a new world or reclaimed our own, we'd need a long process of bioengineering to recover.
Were your immune system stronger before
Not
the Geth
as...
drove?
Most viruses on our world were partially beneficial, so our immune systems
Okay,
evolved
I've
to be
exhausted
weak.
all these
They were more
dialogues.
likely to adapt to
I'm gonna go
contamination
to
than fight it.
suited life sounds difficult.
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We are in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first, and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust, of acceptance. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that, though. Except... well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
Okay. This looks like an important dialogue option here. I trust you too. Goodbye. Obviously not the right choice, or you're embarrassed. Going with I trust you too.
Either option is good as long as you don't say goodbye.
Okay.
I appreciate the thought, Tally, and I feel the same way. But you don't have to prove anything to me.
I know. Well, not that I know, but I didn't mean it like that. It's a... wow, it's really hot in here. It's just that the tradition also signifies a willingness for, intimacy. I wasn't trying to... It's not always like that. It's more... how did we even end up talking about this?
Okay. Now there's the options. Are you making a pass at me? I'm interested. It's too dangerous, or I'm not interested. Obviously, either I'm interested, or are you making a pass at me?
You can ask the, are you making a pass at me?
Okay.
Wait a minute. It sounds like you're suggesting something, Tally.
What could I possibly be suggesting? I mean, a young woman gets rescued by a dashing commander who lets her join his crew and then goes off to save the galaxy? How could she possibly develop any kind of interest in him?
Alright, I'm interested.
You have nothing to be embarrassed about, Tali. I feel the same way about you.
Really? I didn't you never... Well, good. Anyway, I should get back to work. But thanks for coming by and talking.
Left side is usually the investigation. Right is usually your choice side. Yeah, I feel like there's been some exceptions, though. Where you can
there's definitely exceptions.
Continue some dialogue one way
But
another
how awesome
or another.
Does that feel from her perspective?
Yeah.
The guy she's had a crush on for 2 years just said, "Oh, I like you too."
Yeah. Good for Tali. Let's go tell Jack this good news.
Do I selfishly love her? I feel good from an outside perspective that she gets to be happy.
Yeah. Trying to zoom in on Jack. See if she's checking out. Oh, she's checking out his ass. So you're gonna kiss her face shield or what? Yeah. We're gonna leave lipstick marks on her shield. On her face shield.
Shepard has absolutely no cheeks whatsoever.
No what?
No cheeks, no ass. He is a flat.
He's skipped leg day, apparently. Yeah, he's like a frog.
Dude's flat as a board.
Yeah. Come on, Shep. Let's get those glutes activated. Alright.
Hey.
What's happening?
You got a lot of questions, don't you?
Okay. So Jack said you have a lot of questions, don't you? And there's I'm interested, goodbye, or so what?
We say so what?
Say so what? Okay.
If I want to talk to you, I will.
Been thinking. We've seen a lot of shit together now, and you're always coming to talk to me. Shepard, you got feelings for me? 'Cause I don't need the complication.
Imagine Tali walking on deck with smudges all over her face mask. What were you doing? Nothing. Okay, so obviously say no.
Yeah.
Then don't worry. I'm not interested.
Good. I didn't want you coming around here anymore anyway.
Okay. Any repercussions with is there an issue or agreed no romance?
Okay, so basically she was semi-hoping that you would say yes to the feelings thing, though she doesn't admit it, but you did just kind of crush her heart a little bit.
Yeah, so should I ask her if there's an issue or agreed no romance?
Nah, either is fine.
Okay.
Is there a problem, Jack?
Can't figure if you're playing me or not. I don't like it.
Then stop.
You'd like that. Make this about you and what you want. I have to think. Go away. I don't want you coming around here for a while.
Damn. Jack's crushing on Shep pretty hard. I wish I could romance both of them. You know, I got enough love to give. 'Cause my love is
polygamy is
all
bad.
I
Forbidden.
have to give. Without you, I don't think I would live. Talk to her again. She tells you some choice words.
back for another lesson? I was shadowing this rookie on an infiltration run to an Eclipse base on Tatus. Good kid, but he had no business handling a rifle. In the shuttle on the way down, he puked in his helmet. We hit some turbulence, and with all the crap sloshing around, he thought he'd been shot in the head. Went back to the Alliance. Here he's a governor now. One time we were trying to clear out this gun nest outside a base on Vatar. Nothing we did even made a dent in that thing. Someone had the bright idea to kidnap a local girl, strap grenades on her, and make her go seduce the guy in the bunker. Terrible thing, I tell you. Well, she went up there, knocked on the door, and nothing. Grenades never went off. But the guy stopped shooting, and we snuck by. Never found out what happened. I should let you go. Talk more later.
Saeed, you and your stories, man. So should I talk to Jack again? Says she tells you some choice words. You pissed her off. Oh god. And another thing, Jack.
And another thing. Not only do I not have feelings for
Hey.
you,
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm done talking. Come back later.
I should go.
Okay, talk later.
Not only do I not have feelings for you, but I'm in love with Tully.
yeah, basically, the ultimate thing is if you hadn't handled that as well as you did, she'd just tell you, fuck off!
I see. Let him down easy. Okay. On to the next one.
Onward.
You grunt rite of passage?
Yep. Feed the murder machine. And don't forget, you gotta turn in that combustion manifold to that one guy.
To the mechanic?
Yep.
That's what happened to you, says Arcaniaz. She told you to F off? Bummer.
Like I said, she's definitely good on another playthrough, but we'll worry about this one first.
Yeah.
Give me a reason.
She also told me to F off when I accidentally romanced her and had to break up with her. She had to break up with her.
That can happen, and if you, there's gonna be a fight later, and if you, like, tell her to fuck off, then you lose her loyalty, and she never talks to you again.
Damn right.
Never again? Damn.
Clan Urdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Urdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children. Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
I saw a monkey. What's up, doggy?
You don't want anything I sell, human. You'll tear. Should I ask the female clan for right of parentage? Why bother with all the politics? You know you sired your son. That's enough. Place your bet on the pits, human.
Don't touch anything. If you're gonna stand there and make yourself useful, I can't do anything until I build a replacement manifold for this damn Tonka.
I found a combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
What's that you're working on there?
I'm tuning up these machines for battle. It's a wonder this Tomka here made it back to camp. It could be worse. A couple more hits on the broadside, and this thing would have crumbled.
Krogan placed so much importance on martial strength. How did you become a mechanic?
How do you think those fools make it to the field to kill each other? Who do you think keeps the weapons working? Without me, there's no battle, just slaughter. I am the military might of Clan Urdnot.
How do you feel about what Rex is trying to do?
The old man's crazy if you ask me, which you just did. But that stuff fixes itself. If it doesn't work, Rex gets torn to shreds and we find out who's got the next best plan.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Okay. So he did his mission. That doesn't give me a discount, does it?
No, it does not.
The pits have been a bloodbath ever since Urza's handler was exiled.
Now, Grunt's mission?
You have to do Grunt's mission if you want a discount at the scientist.
They're not worth the effort.
Okay. Does he say anything
My scout
different?
made it back. We've got him at the tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that base and back here. You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
You see a lot of action around here?
Enough.
To him about his stuff.
Baron here and there, and snakes in any of the water safe enough to drink. Rex has made ceasefire agreements with some of the clans, but I still have to patrol, keep them honest.
Thanks for the information.
Don't know about the rest of your species.
This Baron could track you anywhere on the planet.
Say you're happy here in this camp? Where the power doesn't work half the time? And Pyjox and Baird and other clans are always trying to kill us? Yes. And you know why? Because I don't look at that damn extranet.
Yeah.
Who cares what human colonies are getting attacked? Who cares who's declaring war? This camp, these rocks, this is all we're ever gonna see. This is real. The Citadel was damn pretty though. So's the sun. Stare at either of them for too long, you go blind. You see that special they had on the extranet? That crap rots your brain. You should be out hunting. Fixing something if you can't hunt. There was a special bit on the Citadel.
There's a lot of interesting people to talk to on this level. The shaman is the one that does Grunt's thing. So save him for last.
The shaman? Okay.
Then let's end this. Don't crowd the ambassador.
Turn back, human. I may be an ambassador among my people, but that doesn't mean I have to speak to the likes of you. Don't think that carrying this whelp of a Krogan makes you worth my time. Leave now before my guards decide to eject you.
You seem like a well-traveled Krogan, Ambassador.
I am.
Then you must know who I am. And you have to be aware that bad things happen to those who oppose me.
Stand down, men. I'm starting to like this human. I am the ambassador to Urdnot from Clan Nakmor. We're a small clan based in the Kranich Wastes.
If Nakmor is a small clan, how do you keep the more powerful clans from destroying you?
We are the clan of the great warlord Nakmor Krall, who faced down platoons of Turians and won. Most clans lend us the respect our ancestor is due.
What business does Clan Nakmor have with the Urdnot?
Clan leader Rex requested that I come. He and Clan Knockmore have been in talks about a more permanent alliance. With our help, Urdnot could rally others behind its banner and truly unite Tuchanka, and we would gain the chance to fight in larger battles with greater plunder.
I thought all Krogan want to be warriors. What makes a Krogan become an ambassador?
You don't know as much as you think, human. A Krogan diplomat has to represent the strength of his people, or his clan appears ripe for conquest. I slaughtered my way to the top of my clan, human. I speak with the authority of a warrior.
I should go.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere. Then I'll put you on your back.
The Citadel Presidium has a big statue of a Krogan right in the middle.
Well, I'm not putting a damn Asari statue up here, if that's what you want.
Don't be a fool. They were honoring our fight against the Ratnai.
Maybe they could have honored us by not bombing us with the Genophage.
The Citadel has these huge arms. Millions of people live there.
Why do you care so much? You gonna leave Tuchanka? Run off with the damn blood-pack mercs?
No.
Then shut up and quit yammering about what you'll never see.
You say you're happy here in this camp? Where the power doesn't work half the time? And Pyjok's and Baird and other clans are always trying to kill us?
Yes. And you know why? Because I don't look at that damn extranet.
Don't crowd the ambassador.
This world is nearly destroyed. And for the most part, the Krogan have done it to themselves.
You'd know about that, Quarian. How's that slave machine race going?
We were driven from our world, but the Krogan are wasting theirs. Perhaps they must lose it to realize what they had.
Are you threatening me?
Go away. The envoy to the female clans doesn't have to listen to aliens. I may be young, but I relay the wishes of the females. That's important. I don't care who you are. The female clans don't see anyone, ever. Speaking for the females is an honor, even if it delays my rite of passage. Say otherwise, and I'll kill you. Go away. The envoy to the female clans doesn't have to listen to aliens.
Alright. On to the shaman.
One wrong step, Shepard.
I'm gonna tell you right now, say the most badass shit and he'll love you.
Say the most what?
Don't be badass, renegade, but not a douche to him.
Okay.
You go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank.
Be
The rights of
badass and
Urdnot are
renegade,
dominant.
but don't be a
How do we know
douchebag to
it will
him and
challenge him?
he'll love you.
He's unnatural.
Sounds good.
The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic. They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself. This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
I don't care what this idiot says. Grunt has the right to be here.
Oh, God.
Dare
There's some
stand in
fire,
Grunt's way.
and from an alien. Oh, the shame this heaps on those who whine like pups. If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. Mike Grant stands against him. He has no one. My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Grant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf.
How is a candidate tested if he brings
We
back
will
up on his
kill
rite of
for Grunt.
passage?
But you can
Not
ask
every
about the
Krogan
allies.
can be the strongest warrior, but each must inspire his peers to battle at his side. If the ones who know you best can find nothing worthy in you, you should wander the wastes and die alone, the before you weaken my clan.
Grunt will strengthen Clan Urdnot. Name our target, and it will die.
Spoken well. Most aliens, and some Krogan, do not understand our ways. I believe this human does.
Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie.
God damn it.
What the hell is your issue? What have you got against Grunt?
It doesn't matter if one of our own made him.
Yeah,
he is a
really should have
manipulation.
done that.
He may as well
I was
be the
itching my
genophage
nose.
in the flesh.
The genophage defines the weak. My bloodline will make us stronger.
You sound like Rex, bringing radical change that threatens our core. We have gone too far already.
So do the Paragon option here, or do you want to die Uvenk?
Really, the best solution is that Renegade interrupt and reload. You won't lose anything, just like a minute of talking.
Okay.
Get in our way in the
I like this. You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem. Eggs.
Say we'll go prepare and then reload. Well, goddammit, you started the mission.
Ah. Okay, reload now?
This
Yes,
is
if you can.
Tachanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It has survived
Basically,
wars
crash
and
out of the
passage
game and
centuries.
reload.
It endures.
Crash out of the game?
Like the Krogan.
That's a pain.
That's why you gotta be ready for Renegade and fucking Paragon interrupts. They go by fast. Basically, unless a conversation isn't moving forward and you're stuck, like, and you haven't chosen an option, always be ready for interrupts.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the prompts.
Yeah. They do them a little bit less in Mass Effect 3, but they're still equal.
Well, it doesn't help when I have to, like, when I'm trying to listen for certain things to do, too.
That resume the same position.
Yeah, it didn't revert back to the previous save.
This is Tachanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall
You need
in
to
the
go back to the
rebellions.
menu and press start again.
The Keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the
That might be
passage of
directly hit
centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan. If you wish to join Clan Urdnot,
Go back to the
you
menu
must
and press start.
contemplate
Doesn't
the
that start a new
Keystone
game?
And its trials.
What will happen?
Who
No,
knows?
it just puts you
You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the
loading.
situation. Any true Krogan will.
It gives you options to load. And look how bad the game is. Like, right now, while you're in the thing, I was gonna say, and while you're in the menu, hit the reload. Jesus Christ. That's why I was saying, don't hit resume. Hit the other thing.
Your shit's coming through like half the time, and it's like on 20-second delay.
Yeah, I know. It's irritating as shit. Press load the game.
But like, how big of a difference does this option make? Like, otherwise, let's just move on.
No, trust me, it's worth doing, and it gives you the best outcome of this mission. Do the autosave.
Oh my.
I've got a few minutes. Speak.
Okay.
Let me get out
Don't
of your
do
way.
me any favors.
The pits have been a bloodbath ever since Urza's handler was exiled. Say you're happier in this camp, where the power doesn't work half the time, and Pyjok's buried in other... You don't have enough slates to trust. You go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank. The rights of Urdnot are dominant. How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic. They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself. This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
I don't care what this idiot says. Grunt has the right to be here.
There's some fire. If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My Krantz stands against him. He has no one. My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Krant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
Grunt will strengthen Clan Urdnot. Name our target, and it will die.
Spoken well. Most aliens, and some Krogan, do not understand our ways. I believe this human does. Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie.
Almost missed it again.
You dare. I like this human. He understands. I withdraw my denial. This will be decided elsewhere. You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
Do we need any special equipment?
To begin the rite, only the candidate and his Krant are required. You love battle, don't
Another
you,
good
Shepard?
thing besides
The
getting the
last
best
gasp of a
outcome is
dying
that
opponent.
doing this
Bring
more
your love of
slowly
the
gives
fight
the game
to
better
Grunt's
time to
trial,
load.
and he will succeed.
Is that Krogan gonna be a problem?
He is forbidden to interfere, will he? During the rite of passage, you must be ready for anything, Shepard. From what you've shown me, you will not disappoint.
We've waited long enough. Tell us how this works.
Still your impatience, Shepard. For now, know that Grunt will be tested, and that you must adapt.
Okay, I can begin the right now.
Yes.
We're ready. Let's do this.
Excellent. This is Tachanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan. If you wish to join Clan Urdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone and its trials.
What will happen?
Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone. Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
Scavenging parts here. Grunt.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone. Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
First the Krogan conquered Tuchanka, and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold.
What the hell is that?
Here they come. I'm ready.
Go for the optics, Stratika. Go for the optics.
Let one use incendiary ammo.
Can't reach the target.
Incendiary.
There. These beasts will know I'm worthy. Worthless.
I want to slow down and conserve your ammo. It's limited ammo regen in this.
Okay, do these dogs just respawn?
No, they do not. So the ammo they drop will be limited.
Okay.
Here they come. I'm ready.
This should soften them up. Got one.
Ball in here.
Got one.
There. These beasts will know I'm worthy.
One down.
Target them.
Impact shot.
So we're just surviving hordes.
Ready for another round, Shepard. Tag the Keystone.
Then the Krogan were lifted to the stars to destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair.
Crawlers, come to your death.
Also, I'm glitching.
I'll put them down.
That's a bummer.
Shotguns are good for Blixen.
Trouble!
Blixen?
Nothing faster than just up on pause. Combat throws away.
Can't reach the target. Can't target them.
On the ground, now!
Got you.
Big one, yeah.
We need to trigger the keystone to continue the rite.
Now, all Krogan bear the Genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Feel that? Everything is shaking. I am ready.
Alright, we got a big tail.
What does that tail remind you of?
I don't know.
Get ready to fight.
Oh, a Thresher Maw.
Combat throws ready.
Finally, an enemy worth fighting.
Glad we don't have our good old mock.
Combat throws
Shield
away.
failed.
That acid is lethal and eats through the cover. You may also want to use your heavy weapon.
Oh yeah.
remember, it's good for singling down targets.
Go get him, Chatika. Good girl.
I'm taking fire. Get closer to do more damage, but it's risky.
This should soften him up.
Okay. Lasered the shit out of them.
We have
Get
company.
disintegrated,
Good.
idiot.
I want more. You live, and you brought down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that.
And now you get to have a good old-fashioned gunfight.
Wordnot Rex was
Make
the
sure
last.
to pick the
My
middle
craft
option.
gave me strength
when it
beyond
comes
my
to grunt.
genes, which are damn
Grunt
good.
says no.
This will cause discussion.
Okay.
I wonder. You say you are pure, no alien meddling in your construction, just the warlord of Kier.
So on this one, I need to pick the middle.
No, for this one, say the ultimate Krogan, and then for the next one, when he gives an offer, have the one where Grunt says no.
The best Krogan traits are distilled into Grunt. He's designed to be perfect.
Being designed is the problem, but not made by aliens. And he is truly powerful. That is a tolerable loophole. A what? A reason to accept you. You are a mistake, but your potential could tip the current balance of the clans. You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong. With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship, but you'd be clan in name.
Let's see. You'll get breeding requests from the Krogans for killing the Flesher Maw. Perfect. And I say my guest Grunt says no.
Yeah. But first, you can ask the question.
You talk like he's a thing. You're after his power. You don't really want him in your clan.
Of course not. I didn't really want to cooperate with Clan Urdnot either, but I had to. Clan Gatatog is on the verge, either of greatness or of joining the dust. I get traditional support if I fight you, and reformer support if I back you. Your rite of passage tipped that balance too.
If I know Grunt, your answer's coming at muzzle velocity.
You do know Grunt. This Varen is dead. Found them! Get in there!
They should soften him up.
Now, kill them.
Charging Krogan.
Charging!
Can't reach the target.
Nothing can stop us!
Charging Krogan.
Krogan charging!
think is meat. Let's signal at the Keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot.
Before you... I was gonna say... Before you leave Tuchanka, you can talk to Rex again.
Okay.
You have passed the rite of passage, earning the honor of clan and name. Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Urdnot. You may now own property. Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master. He has no match.
Understood. Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
Yeah, we solved Krogan puberty. Perfect.
What were you called before you became shaman?
I gave up my name when I
Shotgun
became
Blast.
the shaman. I am a conduit for the rage and bloodlust of my people. It would be wrong to retain my old
Shotgun
identity.
blasting.
My life belongs to the clan.
I want to know about Tuchanka's past.
Tuchanka is a place of great gifts. It kills the weak, torments the slow, and destroys the stupid. Survival is an honor, and here, Krogan thrive. We cover this planet with our civilization, only to burn it to the ground a dozen times over. Each time, we grow stronger. When we are wise and powerful enough, we will tame the planet forever.
I've never heard anyone say that wiping out their own civilization was a good thing.
I'd have thought you, of all aliens, would understand, Shepard. The Krogan empires and clans of the past were glorious, built in great battles and conquests, but their cores were weak. How else could they have fallen? When Krogan civilization achieves its apex, there will be no stopping it, no stopping us.
I want to know about Tuchanka's past.
Tuchanka is a place of great gifts. It kills the weak, torments the slow, and destroys the stupid. Survival is an honor, and here, Krogan thrive. We cover this planet with our civilization, only to burn it to the ground a dozen times over. Each time, we grow stronger. When we are wise and powerful enough, we will tame the planet forever.
Tell me about Krogan rites and ceremonies.
You have seen the rite of passage. Krogan suffer the rite of life at birth, and the rite of honor when they wish to be considered for breeding. The rite of firsts is suffered before a Krogan faces a new enemy. A clan leader also undergoes many rites in service to the clan.
What rites did you go through to become Chief Shaman?
Becoming the shaman is excruciating. I passed through rites that made me wish to die. I carry the scars on my soul. I must perform rites each dawn and dusk to keep me bound into our Krogan nature. Our spirit is one of violence and death. I must be attuned to that.
Your job is awful.
Indeed.
What if I tell him enough of your endless rights?
He's offended. Just say goodbye.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
I'll take it.
And here's a neat thing. You remember that Krogan ambassador you talked to previously, and he told Grunt sucks? Now talk to him again after the rite, and he likes you.
Proud the ambassador. Turn back, human. I may be an ambassador among my people, but that doesn't mean I have to speak to the likes of you.
I am Urdnot Grunt. This human is part of my Krant.
Urdnot allows humans in a candidate's Krant. Interesting. I am the
ambassador to Urdnot from Clan Nakmor. We're a small clan based in aquatic wastes.
If Nakmor is a small clan, how do you keep the more powerful clans from destroying you?
We are the clan of the great warlord Nakmor. Most clans lend us the respect our ancestor is due.
I should go.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere.
Now we got him to change his tone.
You don't have the plates to try.
Hey, go back to him. Remember, he has you do a Paragon intro, and that gives you points.
You again. What can Clan Nakmor do for you?
What business does Clan Nakmor have with the Urdnot?
Clan leader Rex requested that I come. He and Clan Nakmor have been in talks about a more permanent alliance. With our help, Urdnot could rally others behind its banner and truly unite Tuchanka, and we would gain the chance to fight in larger battles with greater plunder.
Oh wait, I'm stupid. Because Run, vouched for you, you didn't need to do the Paragon thing.
I should go.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere.
Don't frown.
This world is nearly destroyed. And for the most part, the Krogan have done it to
Well,
themselves.
that sucks.
You'd know
But
about
make
that
sure you talk to
Quarian.
Tally and
How's
do
that
thing.
slave
Yep,
machine
there you go.
race going?
We were driven from our world, but the Krogan are wasting theirs. Perhaps they must lose it to realize what they had.
Weird that the Tangbred and the human killed the Thresher. Everybody's heard. Hasn't been done since Rex himself.
Yeah, now talk to everybody, and they'll all run unique dialogue.
I just wish, I don't know, things could be different. We could live together, us, the women, the children.
You know we can't. We just be one big weak target. Have to keep the fertile females safe. The children safer.
Damn the genophage. I think I'll take you up on that wrinkle later.
I barely survived the maw during my rite. Guess that human's got a quad.
Yeah, so if you talk to the scientist and the merchant and Rex, they'll all have unique dialogue.
Okay. I don't remember where the scientist is.
He's near where the truck is.
Ignore them, bro. Not worth the effort.
You killed that Thresher Maw on foot?
You're in the right path.
Yeah, I'm there.
Should you be in here?
As I understand it, Clan Urdnot has a new member. So, you're
Talk
our
to
new
him
warrior.
first.
The shaman gave you the customary upgrades, I assume. He's fast to pass up my work as his reward. Use them well. The Lord High Researcher for Clan Urdnot has no time to make replacements. But perhaps I can offer a discount.
You must be working on something important.
I talked to
I
him about
was
this.
building the biggest, best offensive ordnance yet. A real ground
Yeah,
pound.
you've already talked.
But the new clan leader wastes my time with frivolous research. Crop genetics, medicinal improvements. He can buy that stuff from the Solarians.
The Solarians. The designers of the genophage.
Yeah, what else can the Solarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile. Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, move along.
Okay, so now this is all discounted?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think before it was 60K.
Yeah, it's a small discount, but it'll do.
This should come in handy.
I think you should first grab the shotgun damage, since you already got a shotgun upgrade, so it will upgrade it even further.
Okay.
Your shotgun was really lacking in that battle.
yeah, I wasn't really charging it either. Okay. Do I go biotic damage or heavy pistol damage? Like 6,000 credits from getting both.
You'll ultimately get both, but whatever you use more currently, I think the heavy pistol would make sense because it does actual direct damage as opposed to just tossing things.
This might be useful.
Yeah.
Now,
Don't touch anything.
talk to the merchant and Rex, and then head back to your ship.
This Varen could track you anywhere on the planet.
One of the children, probably 5 years from the right. I hear you killed a Thresher Maw. Impressive. Welcome, Urdnot Grunt. My name is Ratch. You and your Krant will find many items of interest in my store.
The human is my battle master.
Of course. There's not much here for humans, but you can take a look if you want.
I should go.
Suit yourself. Child. My son. He played tackle with Aaron. He was good.
And then Rex.
Yep.
Of course he was. Any son of yours must.
You just can't help making trouble. No one has killed a Maw since my turn in the right. Next you'll tell me he's a Quint and crap's dark matter. Guess that's what it takes to replace me. You are Urdnot Grunt. Welcome.
Ask the question, and then is there a appropriate option between him leaving, come with us, and we'll talk later?
Either.
Okay.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We're making a neutral ground where all clans can share resources and fertile females. It's a new day for the Krogan. We shall rise again.
Okay, I think I did all these other ones.
This sounds ambitious. How's it gone so far?
Better than I'd feared. Worse than I'd hoped. I've got a few clans, but too many are turning their backs on us entirely.
I hope that works well for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could, but I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Hunt well, Shepard.
Okay. Is that Tuchanka?
So how do you like the Krogan homeworld?
I like it. It's probably one of my favorites. It's like a dystopian, post-apocalyptic world. They will rise again. I like the Krogan. I'm glad I didn't kill Rex.
Glad Urdnot Grunt
Yeah,
with us.
seriously.
We're willing to consider new directions. That's what makes it.
Alright, back to the ship. So who's...
Clan Urdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. In addition, killing the Thresher Maw has produced several breeding requests for Grunt and one for Shepard.
Oh.
Ah! And the Solarians, too. Those little bastards think they're so smart. Needed us to fight the Rachni, though, didn't they? Couldn't take us in a bear fight.
That's so messed...
It calls.
Do what?
I said the Krogusi. It calls to you.
Yeah. Yeah. So messy and run down like Nebraska? The Tuchanka is? Nah, Tuchanka looks like paradise compared to Nebraska.
And now Grunt has a new outfit.
Perfect.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Don't forget to talk to him and anybody else who doesn't have a loyalty mission currently.
Okay. Back from female camp. Or not dark. Dear human, the clan leader told me how to get in touch with you. I don't remember much of what happened, but the chief scout said you pulled my quad out of the fire when I got caught and poisoned over at the Warlock camp. Thanks. Next time I have a chance to kill a human, I won't. Unless I go into Blood Rage or something. Let's see. I got to go to the female camp after I recovered, and it was pretty good. I was actually thinking of joining the Blood Pact before this happened. I think I'm going to stay here instead.
So he went there, asserted himself, and got laid.
Nice.
Good for him.
Yeah, good for him.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
You know, Commander, I'm not real broke up that Rex isn't coming. I'm good with our current amount of headbutting. I'd say we're at headbutting capacity.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See ya, Commander.
You can never have enough headbutting.
Yeah. I listen to heavy metal music, probably. Extra shotgun rounds. Shotgun piercing.
So now your shotguns do more damage, they pierce armor, and you have more shots.
Perfect. Shotgun shield piercing.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination. Can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
Ooh.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
No. No glands replaced by tech. No digestive system replaced by tech. No soul replaced by tech. Whatever they were, gone forever. Understand now? No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves, tools for Reapers. Protheans dead, collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had to stop the collectors.
Enjoyed challenge. Saw necessity of attack on collectors after Plague on
You're
Omega.
about to have some
Their
beautiful
work,
shit
my
happen.
people. Hard
Nice.
to care about two armies. One wins, one loses. Always work to do after. Now, have more context. See what collectors are. Wasn't looking for other work before. Don't mean to imply that. Just committed now. Won't let you down.
You said the collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for reapers. Worse than the Geth.
You sang?
I'm sorry. I know that was important, but you performed Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Salarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Salarian.
I'm sorry.
And
I know
because
that
they're
was
beautiful,
important,
they made that a repeatable
you performed
option.
Gilbert and Sullivan?
That's funny.
I am the very model of a scientist Salarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari,
Not
and
Mass
Batarian.
Effect, the
I'm
musical.
quite good at
I was gonna
genetics
say
as
we
a
just
subset
turned
of
into a
biology
stage play
because
here.
I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience
This is why
studies
he's
range
one of
from
my
urban
favorite
to
fucking
agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Salarian.
That's funny because when I was doing experiments during my PhD, I would make up songs with whatever the analysis was. So there's
Okay,
a
but he literally does that more in. He does exactly that later in the series,
that's funny.
making up songs as he's working.
That's funny. Yeah, one of the ones I would do. There's this assay called ELISA, which is enzyme-linked immunosorbent assay. It's pretty much a way of quantifying trace amounts of like hormones. You can take a simple blood draw and then do an ELISA, and the certain antigens will bind to antibodies on a pre-coated plate, and it'll be able to tell you whatever you're looking for. Like if you're looking for testosterone or something like that, the antibodies would bind to the testosterone, and then you could quantify how much testosterone was in somebody's blood, and you can see if it's within an acceptable range to determine if they're on steroids or have low testosterone levels or whatever. But anyway, I would do that. It's called ELISA. So I'd be like, hey there, ELISA, what's it like in biochemistry? And I don't remember any of the other words, but we're like, oh, it's biology. Oh, it's biochemistry.
One time I'll tell you about parody of a song I made back in like second grade.
Do remind you sometime?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll do.
What is it about the collector's modification that bothers you so much?
Disrupts socio-technological balance. All scientific advancement due to intelligence overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Salarians. Disastrous. Our fault.
You blame the Solarians for what the Krogan did?
Yes, like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan unprepared for spaceflight, technological advance. Krogan could have evolved alone, worked out aggression, been ready to use new tech responsibly. Instead, Solarians came, disrupted Krogan culture, used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni. Short-sighted. Foolish.
If you feel that way, why did you work on the genophage modification?
Talked before. Best option. That or kill them all. If around during first contact, would have argued against it. Wasn't there then. Do what I can.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Morton.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for
The
including
thing I
me.
love about Morden is that he is a man who has done a horrible thing from a standpoint of morality and stuff, but he knows it's wrong, and all that he's
No
ever
messages for
done
you,
was
Commander.
never out of hatred towards the Krogan, but out of having the best interest for everyone.
Yeah. Out of necessity. Well, what he thought was necessity.
The return of the Bugman.
Yep.
Did you ever see that silly what's it? That silly superhero that's Patrick Warburton, the Tick?
Yeah. Yeah, I saw a little bit of that. That was on during the, like, late 90s.
That shit's hilarious. I love it.
Yeah. I don't really remember much of it, but...
There you are. Joker and Edie are like an old married couple. I keep expecting to walk in on them bickering about the temperature in the cockpit. Edie has a wicked sense of humor. Or I should say, a really funny lack of one. Sometimes she seems like a person. But when it comes down to it, I can't get past her being a computer. This one security guy keeps staring at me. I think his name is Bert. I'm used to being watched by security, but they're usually staring at my eyes or watching my hands. I might have to start cloaking through the CIC from now on. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Back for more? I've done a lot of crazy things, but I never tried to take on a Thresher Maw on foot before. Standard operating procedure when you get a Thresher Maw is run the hell away. Pick up sticks, move the hell out. Krogan don't know any better, I guess. Still, hell of a fight. You smoke, Shepard? Don't. That stuff will kill you. You're a kid once. Weapons dealer. Probably half your age. Bastard smoked too close to a cache of explosives. Tossed a butt, blew himself sky high.
Mm-hmm.
Urdnot Grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. And Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
We started this because you were losing control. Now you sound more violent than ever.
Rex said I was normal. Just had this built-up stuff because of being grown in the tank. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
There's no danger of that. They're practically lining up.
Everyone gets a turn. Ha! Wouldn't want it any other way. Shepard.
Hello?
Just checking in.
Yep.
How
you
you
still
doing?
there?
Humans talk
Yeah,
too much.
My
like the
entire
tank.
phone crashed
Come
and
back later.
restarted.
Ah.
It's a good thing this call reconnected, because for a second, I tried to
That's
call
all
you
for now.
and it didn't do
Shepard.
anything. And it said that we weren't friend requested, so I wouldn't be able to send you any messages.
How are we not friend requested? Okay. That send you one? I get a ton of friend requests. It's ridiculous. They're all trying to like sell me shit. Or it's Elon Musk trying to friend request me. Okay. So we're just gonna talk to these people, then we'll probably end stream there.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Yes, I'd like that.
We'll talk in private.
I've been thinking about the last time we talked. I'm sorry. I was unprofessional, and I wasn't thinking rationally. I was being stupid and selfish.
You breaking up with me? Uh-oh, talk or bang? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So obviously say, no you weren't. Right? Oh god. His shit's crashing all over the place. And I can't exit the conversation right now. Obviously we say no you weren't, but we'll wait for a minute, see if No Fate hops back on. In the meantime, we'll just look into Shepard's deep blue eyes. Perfectly symmetrical face. He's freezing up? Who's freezing up? No Fate? Or Shepard? Tali gets him nervous. He's like, why wait? Grab a Kit Kat. Alright, we're going no you weren't. Right? Arcaniaz, can you confirm?
You've never been selfish. If anything, you spent too much time thinking of the fleet and not enough thinking of yourself.
That might be true for humans, but Quarians are different. We can't just... We have to think of other people. Always. If we don't think about the needs of the whole crew, people could get hurt. Maybe even killed. You deserve to be happy with someone. I can't do that. No matter how much I could get sick, jeopardize the mission.
And if you weren't jeopardizing anything?
If it were just me, you risked your own life to save the colonists on Pharos 2 years ago. Nobody else could have saved them. I watched your face as Chief Williams died on Vermeer. I watched you stand strong against everything the galaxy threw at you. I've watched you for so long, and I never imagined you'd ever see past this.
Are you saying you could die if we were together?
It's always a risk. Maybe the reaction would be minor. Maybe it would put me down for a few weeks. Or maybe it would kill me. But that's not what I'm concerned about, Shepard. I don't want you distracted. I don't want what I want to hurt this mission. It's too important.
They even got the emotional music behind here. Alright, tell her I want to be with her.
Tali, if you're scared, I don't blame you. But I don't want anyone else. I want you. And I'll do whatever I have to make this work.
I wouldn't blame you if, but... Oh, thank you. You don't know what that... Thank you. Give me a little time. I'll do some research. Figure out how to make this work.
What can you do? Can I help?
There are a few ways to temporarily improve my immune system. Immunoboosters, antibiotic injections, that kind of thing. I'll spare you the details. But trust me, I've got plenty of motivation to figure something out.
It can't be that uncommon for a Quarian to have a relationship with another race.
Sure, but in most cases everything is happening outside the suit. Nerve stimulation programs and such. I don't want that. If I'm going to be with you, I want it to be real. I need to feel your skin on mine.
Ooh.
I've never shown my face to anyone. But I'm ready to show you, if I can do it without dying.
Now do I say don't take too long, or I'll wait till you're ready? Is there a wrong choice there? What if we see her face and we're like, oh, God. We're like, Jack, we need to talk again. Alright, go in the top one.
Do your research quickly, Miss Vast Normandy. Captain's orders.
Right. Yes, definitely. Until then, I should, do something. Repairs for the mission. Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
For you? Of course. I can't tell you how much what you said means to me. But I understand if you need to find someone else. Not that I'm complaining if you're still interested. Are you still interested?
Whoa. No, it's too dangerous. Only if it's safe. No, the mission comes first. Well, we definitely gotta go middle here.
I don't want to risk your health. But I'm willing to wait.
Thank you. I want you to see what's under this damn helmet. I need to feel your skin against mine. To share myself with you before we fly off into the final battle. I'll find a way.
Alright. Shepard. Shepard has a girlfriend. Alright. We're gonna go tell Jack about this, and then we'll end it.
Hey.
Just smudge up that helmet. I want to talk about us? Oh my god, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to tell her goodbye.
I should go.
Okay, talk later.
Avoided a close one there. There is no us, Shep. Come on. All right. Make sure we save it. We're gonna end the stream here. I don't know what happened. No Fate's been having some technical issues. I literally only talked to her for the loyalty mission just to avoid accidental romances from her. Yeah. Like, I think you guys were saying, she's very easy to romance. She's thirsty. Alright. That's gonna be it for today. We did about 5 hours. Did some chatting. Some longer missions. So I will not be on again for another 2 weeks. I leave for my vacation tomorrow. I'll be gone for just about 2 weeks. So make sure on my Discord I'll let you guys know how I'm doing on the vacation, and I'll let you know when I'm back and ready to stream again. So till then, peace out. Arcaniaz, No Fate, TG. Guys all have a good night. Have a good trip. Thanks, man. See you soon.